Okay, should be live. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Cookie, bringing you some more reverse 1999. And this time we are the new event live Journey to Mor Pankh.
Oh, welcome,
And here's my friend Todd.
everybody. Indeed. Although I have yet to see for how long I'll stick around because of,
I'm so
well,
glad
I'm
you
looking
were
at the
here.
time.
When you were gone, I
The
collected
usual.
of yours and put
Yep.
them in that drawer. Hey, hello there. Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Hey, I'm Miss Costa. I can't miss a call. Please. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Thank you for your cooperation. Breathe. Retreat! What? I can't make the call? Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Stop. Always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. Breathe. Please, don't listen, everyone. Stop. Please don't. I smell the scent of winter. Goodbye.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
In that dream, that strange dream. My friends are here. Do you want to meet them?
Okay. I have enough. Enough for. Oh, let me do the conversion first. I have enough for one multi on the Steady Evening Star. The main unit, main character is Kalabuna, but I wouldn't mind getting Kanjira, who is a poison character, and I am running a poison team. Fuck me. Nope, time to do the event.
Oh, just in time. Is this yours?
Yes.
Put it away, kid.
This shrine? Only few tourists are willing to... Only the locals know. They have something to do with that comic myth I read about.
Some mythologies are the original translation of the realm. That's how we located the star. It reaches level 5 on Torino scale.
Meteor shower! So many of them, as the news mentioned.
This Deepa festival will become a disaster.
It's all because of my sister, who I've only seen once in my life.
Is also my tutor.
Miss Shajan? Why? How you find this place?
My dear children, enjoy your Deepa festival.
The meteor shower! It's coming!
I'll smash that door open, even if it takes the other arm of mine.
Not yet, best part!
When did you last look up at the sky? That's not how you look at the star. And you shouldn't lower your head.
This is a dream made of shores, a reality. Its edge or jacket and treacherous.
Hypotheses have been made regarding the quasars as follows.
Also, I am a bit curious how this event will be. Since a VTuber who I follow, Chrissy, apparently she didn't stream at this event. She did it off camera, and apparently she said she's glad she did because this event made her ugly cry. I'm curious how good this event is. Was packed with audience members.
The darkness below the podium is boiling. The eyes with the questions and inspection. Some behind glasses are cast out of the darkness. Just like the signals beamed from several light years away and received at the top of the observatory. Good. Based on the data of its redshift, Dr. Schmidt deducted that it is moving away from us at a recessional velocity of 1/6 of light speed. Page 3. I did put it in. In most cases, we would consider a stellar black hole as what is left from the gravitational collapse of a star.
Chocolate, the jacket circle in one stroke on the blackboard.
They fight, attract each other, and merge into a supermassive black hole to which the stars in the nearby galaxies will be eventually pulled by gravity. Page 3. Oh, here it is. Did Kumar put it here for me? Then there was neither existence nor non-existence. There was neither the realm of space nor the sky beyond. Then there was neither death nor immortality. There was neither day nor night. Inside the quasars, there is a violent activity occurring that is close to a supernova. It devours stars, and the gas cloud turns into stars out of gravitational driving. Thus, a new star is born. It is a graveyard filled with corpses, as well as a cradle for new stars.
Evening breeze, the meadow, and the fresh air. Despite its lack of privacy, this was a good place to chill as it could be. It was a clear night, stars jingled in the sky like golden sprinkles on a dark cloth.
That was a successful lecture, Galabuna.
Luna heard a familiar voice and recognized the footsteps. While looking back, she already knew who was behind her.
Thanks for your rare compliment.
Extending her arm, reaching out for the stars.
I can't believe the first thing you do after the long absence is listen to my embarrassing speech. You see, this is not my thing. I'm still struggling with the word I should use in part 3.
Oh, but you know I won't pass up a good chance to sit in the audience.
She lays down next to Calabuna.
To be someone who can smile knowingly at the argument made by the lecturer, knowing full well the thinking process behind, while staying close to other whispering opinions. This is the perfect spot for observations, like a perfect observatory from which we witness the events in the universe.
I'd rather not give a comment on your personal taste. Kumar, I think we should make some adjustments to the details of the following observation.
Here's an idea. How about we put away the work for the moment? Forget those things. Just look at the stars. Simply fix your eyes on them. Move over. The grass beneath me feels like pine needles.
When you were away, Donnie from the institution had paid a visit here. Based on his attitude, I may tell he was doubting my identity as a human. If it goes on like this, we are likely to be kicked out of our own project. I've destroyed all the observation data of that special celestial body. At least through this, we can keep the observation method between you and me.
Her words were only met with a lasting silence. Calabuna turned to the person next to her.
You seem... Have I done anything wrong?
No, as a research student, you did an excellent job, though no more than I'd expect from a student of mine.
Her voice was incredibly calm.
That's just what we've been doing, isn't it? Hiding in the corners, doing research that completely has nothing to do with others. You know what? I'm a bit tired. Seriously. Tired of the pointless power struggles between these specks of stardust. We all know none of us could avoid the fate of being restored to the basic elements of the universe after we die.
She sighed deeply at the sound.
Never mind.
It's not the first time it's happened. I've never been welcomed on either side. Speaking of which,
Hooked by the conversation, doesn't make me swam up again.
my parents. Yeah, I told you about them. They abandoned me because I had little so-called talent for Arcana. And now they are showing remorse for what they have done. There's more. My stupid younger brother knew nothing about what happened to me. He didn't even recognize me, his own sister.
You paid them a visit this time back in your hometown?
Visit them? No, sweetheart. I went home to do many things except to hear some old people's apology. I've never cared about those things. I went there to deal with a little business, and it was done smoothly.
She seemed to be in a state of ease.
So smoothly that I have taken care of everything there is to be done. Calabona, if
I guess the wind blew by the meadow. The subtle sound of plant fiber rubbing against each other could be heard clearly.
if one day we can see that celestial body with our own eyes, or even touch it with our own hands, I will definitely.
Kumar. What are you talking about?
Calabona propped herself on both her elbows to try to see the one beside her clearly. But that person's face was indistinguishably as a The person's face was indistinguishable, as if hidden in a thick black fog.
Excuse me. Let me get through. Will you move, please? For the sake of Marianne Lenormand.
That's not 1966. That was how they were in. The girls on the platform are like schools of colorful sardines, pushing each other towards their destination at incredible speed.
Oh, enfin. Ah, aïe. Ce trajet en train m'a vraiment fait mal au cou.
She finally gets to relax in one of the few empty seats in the station.
Comment ce serait bien si je pouvais dormir dans mon lit par un temps aussi frais et agréable. Ou alors autant rester à Delhi avec maman pour vendre ses topazes.
Her fist tightens as though she doesn't consciously wants it. The documents rattle in her hand. She looks down at the documents.
Non, Mathilde n'abandonnera pas. Qui sait quand ils approuveront mes congés la prochaine fois?
I still like how most of the characters will speak in their native tongue. In this case, Matilda is speaking nothing but French.
En ce moment, l'énergie céleste semble être parfaitement forte. Et la meilleure zone d'observation se trouve être proche de Delhi. Quelle occasion providentielle pour ce génie de la divination! Ce serait de la folie ne rien faire. Attends voir. Quand j'ai trouvé le bon endroit pour méditer.
He shakes her fist. It seems she has made up her mind very seriously.
Tôt ou tard, je remonterai jusqu'au sommet.
She rummaged through the document and moved close enough to read the poorly printed text.
Voyons voir de quoi il est question sur cette affiche. Dipa Festival.
She turns over the poster.
People in Mor Pankh hold the Dipa Festival during the mid-summer period every year to seek the blessings of Vendre. Oh, alors c'est en fonction de la pluie de météorites ici. Vendre. Je crois que j'ai lu ce nom dans les documents. Je suis à l'est de Chandigarh en ce moment. Pourrait-il y avoir moins de signes ici? Ah, cette carte est en anglais de l'autre côté. Très bien. Ce serait encore mieux et plus clair si c'était en français. L'endroit que j'ai trouvé grâce à la divination s'appelle... Mor Pankh. C'est un temple. Je dois me rendre dans sa grotte au nord. Bon, un temple. Cela peut être un rapport avec le mythe de la comète que j'ai lu avant. N'est-ce pas aussi l'un des endroits où l'on peut voir la prochaine pluie de météorites? Super, c'est là que je vais alors. Où est mon stylo? Là, très bien, notons-le.
She enters over and writes down something carefully.
Bien joué. Tout est beaucoup plus pratique dans la nouvelle vie.
By the way, you having fun in Hollow Knight?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Is this your first time playing it, or just like another rerun?
This is my very first time.
Oh, okay.
I just like how should I say this? It might look like I have some experience with it already just because of Shovel Knight.
Crazy.
Shovel Knight behaves kind of similarly in terms of attacks and
Similar
movements.
similar mechanics, different appearance.
Yeah.
Reminds me of those weird like scenes where people are like, "Hey, I know this." Proceeds to do this thing like, "Yeah, it's just like blank blank." It's like, huh? Yeah, you do this, and see? Okay.
Actually, no, because I've played so much Shovel Knight, like the whole collection on the Switch, I've been getting more into those platformers.
Okay. So yeah, most games will like have similar mechanics nowadays. It's just depending on how they implement them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the base will be the same, but how you alter them and do with them is their choice. Also, after thinking, oh, by the way, also after seeing after I rated some person a couple like last week or so, and they were looking at VTuber, that like VTuber wiki thing. They made a comment that got me a bit curious on doing, like, because I commented like, oh yeah, I have a page. There's Mocha Cookie. It's like, really? Why is your Twitch named that? And and I tried to change it before, but I didn't. It wouldn't take. But so I just gave up on it. And it's like, you know what? Let me try to rebrand my Twitch to Mocha Cookie. Nope. Apparently, there's another Mocha Cookie existing. There's another Mocha Cookie on Twitch.
Dude, somewhere,
Yeah.
somewhere on the world.
Yeah, when I type in Mocha Cookie, it's like, nope, username is invalid. It's like, oh, are you kidding me? Someone else is called Mocha Cookie? Oh no, actually, out of curiosity. For fuck's sake, the name is taken by a dead account.
By dev account?
Dead account.
Oh, dead. Oh, this is even more unfortunate.
Yeah, because when you check schedules, like, this person streamed 3 years ago.
Hmm, that is unfortunate. Oof.
God damn it. I didn't decide to be a Mocha Cookie until like 2 years ago.
It's
Oh well.
no, and I guess there's no way to like make it complete if it's being around for too long without any activity.
Idols that you report like, hey, this person's not using their account, but I want the name. Can you delete it,
Okay,
please?
no, okay, no, not I. No, more like wasn't there a specific policy which they have to delete accounts if they are inactive for too long?
Let me look. Oh, according to this, it deletes accounts every 12 months. So the fact that it's still active, that means that person is still using their account, or at least signed in once in the last 12 months.
Well,
Oof. Oh well. Well, at least my Twitch handle and my part of my YouTube is still the Mocha Cookie.
yeah, better than nothing.
Yep. I can run my Discord. It's Dan Shredder / Mocha Cookie. So it's new. This transition seems to have been for not too long ago.
Ah, c'est beaucoup mieux que le plafond de la garderie. Ah, je me demande comment vont maman et papa maintenant. Ah, cet Indien parle vraiment vite quand il négocie. Ah.
She's slacking off, tiredness catches up with her.
Juste une petite sieste rapide. Très courte. Très courte. वाह, कमाल है। क्या निडर लड़की है। दोस्तों, वो देखा? वो लड़की बहुत ही बिंदास होगी, जो ट्रेन स्टेशन पे ही सो रही है।
अरे, मुझे कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है बॉस। आपकी तरह हर किसी की नजर इतनी अच्छी नहीं होती। ओह, धन्यवाद। ओह, चमत्कार गहने और बटुआ। लेकिन इतनी गहरी नींद में भी वो कौन सी चीज है जो इतने कसकर पकड़ी है? ये तो वो नक्शा है जो रेलवे स्टेशन पर मुफ्त में देते हैं।
हाँ, कोई कीमती चीज शायद, जैसे खजाने का नक्शा होता है किताबों में। अगर करीब जा सको और फिर रहने दो, तुम्हारे लिए बहुत मुश्किल होगा। अजय, तुम बाएं से जाओ, कागज को वैसे ही लेना जैसे मैंने सिखाया, और मिल जाए तो मुझे ये इशारा करके बताना।
कोई बात नहीं।
ध्यान से छोटे, ये तुम्हारा पहला कदम होगा हमारे इस काम में। ओह, मिस्टर चा को कभी मत बताना कि मैंने तुम्हें ये काम सिखाया था। जाओ जाओ, तुमसे पहले कोई और ना जाके ले ले।
Ah, she's a thief.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Quelque chose qui se balance.
Um, is this yours, miss?
Hey, that's the pendulum Mom gave me. Who are you?
It fell on the floor. I was just picking it up for you. There. Don't lose it again.
Thank you.
Nuh-uh. It's yet too early to say thanks, girl.
They find themselves in the shadow of a tall man. Oh, so they're a shaman. The man seems John Ward, but he's carrying just a little luggage.
About 3 minutes ago, or 5 minutes ago, this fellow was wandering around you like a sneaky ferret badger. Trust me, this is no friendly encounter.
He raises his left hand, more specifically his prosthesis, to show the delicate wall between those seemingly stiff fingers.
That's mine. You stole my wallet.
What? I've put it in my pocket.
Someone needs to work on his techniques. Right, boy?
The man catches his eyes closed, this time with his real hand, and easily picks him up. Jared lifts up in the air, but he isn't striking with his collar, for the man has skillfully avoided the area of his axe.
जाने दो, मुझे जाने दो। धिक्कार है। जाओ, अपना खुद का काम करो।
Darn it, got censored? Interesting.
Unfortunate for you. My business these days is to mind others' business. Seems like there are more things in that pocket of yours. Come on, you know where we are going.
Ah!
Sometimes so deceive and bites the man hard in the right hand, which is dragging his collar. He lets go because of the pain. The little seat breaks free and quickly sits into the ground.
He's gotten away. My pendulum. He had my pendulum. Stop, you! there? Hey! Hold there, you little terror!
Oh boy. Hey, slow down. You'll get yourself hurt. Why is he running circles? Let me see. Ah, good for you, clever boy. Planned this route beforehand, didn't you? So, to the left.
What's that? Copy that! Be serious. Stay focused. It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? That's Cradle.
Oh, my bad. Please let go me.
You should have seen this coming. Now give me...
You fish.
Hey! You bad red kid! Easy, lads. What's this? Wait. Lily. It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
I'm exhausted. You are still after I?
La grande Mathilda ne retombe jamais dans le même piège. Arrête de fuir!
Damn it. Run back. Take the alley behind.
Oh, it wasn't darn it was damn it. Why the fuck my brain said darn it? It said damn. I don't know.
Gosh darn it.
Like darn it did fit the sentence good, so that's why I guess that's why my brain just assumed.
Come play with us. Go, go!
Wow, you sure know how to run, boy? But that's enough. Give it back to the girl, okay? Besides, the police station is not as bad as you think.
No, I will never ever go there.
梗係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
That lady. Follow the steep. Watch my head.
Stop right there, you little thief!
The annoyed boy throws the pendulum into the distance with full strength.
You, boy! Wait!
The man runs into the cove of schools. It's a decent in hot pursuit.
You! No! It's fragile! Don't!
In a beautiful arc, the transparent tunnel falls toward the ground like a meteor. Suddenly, a palm appears and catches it safely.
Just in time. Is this yours?
Yes.
The lady leans forward and speaks in a soft voice until stares into her eyes, completely distracted.
Put it away, kid.
As she tilts her palm, the topaz falls swiftly into Matilda's hand.
Thank you.
It's okay.
The lady slightly nods and leaves like a gust of wind.
Elle est partie si vite. Ah, les documents. Oh, j'espère que je ne les ai pas abîmés lors de la poursuite. Il manque deux pages. Où sont-elles passées?
Small black-haired head is peeking from behind a pillar nearby.
शुक्र है कि मैंने अपने भागने की योजना पहले से ही बना ली है और अजर से तेज कोई नहीं दौड़ता। ध्यान से भाग जाओ, बेचारा अजर।
She puts her palms together and wobbles her head to show her pity.
मैं उस लड़की से लाभ कमाऊंगी और उसमें भी जिसमें तुम कामयाब नहीं हुए। तो वो सुनहरे बालों वाली एक आसान लक्ष्य है। तुम देखोगे कि कैसे कंजीरा। अरे, ये मैंने किस चीज पर पैर रख दिया? क्या वो इस चीज को ढूंढ रही थी? हाँ, मेरी आंखें मुझे धोखा नहीं देंगी।
Puckers up as she examines the paper in front of her.
ये तो सचमुच किसी खजाने का नक्शा है। देखो, उसने एक तारा भी बनाया है, बिल्कुल किताबों की तस्वीरों जैसी। ओह, भाग्यशाली हो तुम कंजीरा, ये तो कमाल हो गया। मुझे देखने दो और मुझे नोट्स के साथ पढ़ना होगा। ये क्या है? उसने सारे शब्द गलत लिखे हैं, यहाँ तक कि बिंदु और मात्रा शब्दों के ऊपर।
Don't even bother trying. It's in French.
ओए, मेरे खजाने के बारे में सोचना भी मत। ओह,
Matilda squeezes skin, sucks in, is trying to avoid eye contact.
What were you muttering about with my map?
I just pick it up and look for its owner. Hope I can help.
Help? Matilda needs no one's help. Not to mention from a girl who just showed up out of nowhere. Hey! Don't touch me!
Conjura ignores Matilda's contempt. She holds Matilda's arm immediately with a big smile on her face.
Wow, you are so cool. Is this your first time in the village? On your own? What's the plan? Sightseeing, family visit, or looking for some?
Hey, let's go first. Why is that any of your business?
I mean, perhaps not clear to you, but in fact, I am a guide who always give best service.
A guide? Who always gives the best service?
Tour guide maybe? Anyways, I tell you, nobody knows this village better than I. Hey, don't stare at me like this. I'm wandering here for a reason. I only give services to outstanding and cool people. They have good taste.
Conjura, I believe that wouldn't normally, that your kissing up wouldn't work on most people. Unfortunately, you're talking to Matilda, and she is gullible as they come.
That's why I find you at the station from all travelers. My most great customer ever.
Ah, the outstanding and impressive people, you say? At least you have sharp eyes.
Especially when you inflate her ego. Matilda tries hard to suppress her complacent smile. Yep, you call her cool, you call her fantastic, you call her blah blah blah, like... Yeah, you're just stroking her fucking ego and she's gonna believe any word that comes out of your fucking mouth.
See, the place you is visiting is different from others. This shrine, only few tourists are willing to... only the locals know. And now people can only go into 3 caves out of 4. But if you choose I...
Like your girl reaches out and puts passes the map on the sword.
I can take you to North Cave, even if it's not open.
Matilda frowns in response. There is suspicion in her eyes.
How are you going to take me there?
How I do that? My local connections, of course.
I see. No wonder there were some discrepancies between the documents and the tourist brochure. Well, of course, I knew this all along.
This is gonna be a ride. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. Refill my cup of coffee to deal with this.
You do that,
I'm back.
I come back.
I'm my refill. Ay, ay, ay. Matilda, I like you. You're an interesting character. But god damn it, you're the type of person that needs an eight, someone by your side at all times to make sure you don't do stupid shit. Because as I mentioned before, gullible as they come. Just stroke their ego a bit, some sweet words there, here and there, and they'll believe any stupid shit that comes out of your fucking mouth.
What are you laughing at?
No, my dear guest. It's just a sneeze. Well, you see, I just make a living here. I'm short and thin, can't compare with adults.
It depends on the angle, and so far that it seems to be the result of countless practice and sheds tears naturally.
And you is so great. You will not let I, weak, poor kid, get hungry for no money. Will you?
Unfortunately, her wallet is stolen by your partner.
Even if you look at me with those puppy eyes.
First sight I know you are the lady with great taste. Just like the sun cat. Brave and smart.
Hey. Conjura's downcast green eyes slowly steal the covert glance of Matilda, secretly reading the signs on her face.
Sand cat. Does sound like a smart animal.
Anyways, you is lucky to meet me, my lady.
Conjura waves her hand as if she made a big decision.
Well. For a great customer like you, I can only suffer some loss. Just 200 rupees and I'll show you the shrine and the whole Mor Pankh village. With a special Deepa festival tour on the house. Want me to recommend a hotel? I know good hotels too. Yes or no, my dear guest? My most great, yes? Please?
Yep, keep stroking that ego.
Fine. I will allow you to be my temporary assistant. For your life has been so sad already.
Yay! Let's go treasure hunting! Sightseeing.
Excellent. Have you arranged a shuttle bus for the travel?
I have something gooder than bus for you.
She puts on a mysterious smile on her stained face.
And I promise you, quick like flash.
Oh boy. The smallest cause beginnings and Cookie gave to first start to never goes out of fashion. The young Indiana Jones.
Woohoo! All right, sit tight.
Okay, this time I heard it. Why is jerk censored?
Okay, for that I've got no idea.
The bright yellow tuk-tuk drifts to the beautiful arc in the soft road, and brown sand kiss in the air, covering the curses by the pass, covering up the curses of the passerby.
Slow down! Slow it down! We are going too fast! Whoa! Is this thing really under control? Hey!
As the tuk-tuk roars along, the merry-go pedals are flying wildly in the wind.
Not yet best spot. Hold that back tight.
Ah, ah, ah! Ah.
Woohoo! How you feel, my guest?
Vomit.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must not be used to this. Here, use it.
As Katura passes over the helm of her skirt, Matilda takes out a handkerchief from her pocket in silence.
If you want yourself dirty, fine. You look very decent after all. And here it is.
The shine is apparently an old one, judging by the worn bricks. The smell of sticky spices in the air is almost suffocating.
What's the smell? Is it...
Smell of full white musk and sandals, calming palo santo and cinnamon. You feel your chakra open? But I can also smell a lot of mango. That smells good. Okay, jump over this wall and spin.
Kajira glances on Walter, much excited and nods.
Jump over it? I thought there is at least a hidden side door.
To see the closed cave, you must pay a price.
So this is your local connections.
Well, that means tuk-tuk, my guess. No tuk-tuk this village is faster than that. Uncle Sinna is not so nice and lend me if I don't give him my lunch money. My route don't need entrance ticket. Shouldn't you give me credit?
And if she is busted, Kajira is not embarrassed at all. On the contrary, she looks a bit proud. She puts her hand together to form a temporary stepping stone.
Now come. Although I think you don't like this rude behavior.
Ignoring the stepping stone, Matilda raises her arms and jumps at the wall.
Huh?
I was thoughtful and considerate enough not to wipe my nose on your skirt. Yet you repay my kindness with contempt. Climbing over a wall of this height is really a piece of cake. So, do you need a hand getting up here?
Matilda looks down proudly from the top of the wall.
Huh. Weirdo.
A shrine is shrouded in a six-book packed with pines and believers, resembling a wolf-legged cloud of small slices. The two small figures sneak into the shadow of the garner while avoiding the believers in their way.
I don't know what this skulking was for. You better not be lying. What's that in your hand?
You want a bite? The prayers are so pious. So don't worry, the fruits is tasty. Like I expect. So sweet.
When did you take it from the offerings?
Don't mind. Monkey, come back.
A little black snake creeps up her arm quietly.
By the way, I hope he was not afraid of snakes. I'm a special kind.
And I'm curious about what exactly you are referring to. Specially rude or specially annoying?
Why so angry? I mean, I'm Arcanist. Hope I don't scare you. Relax. I'm not like others.
Are you serious? Can't you tell I'm also an excellent, one of the best arcanists?
Matilda jumps up with a jerk out of excitement, but then she knows the crowd and has a crush out again quickly.
So you were lying to me! Spoke about all those good virtues you can see in me!
Hey, it's not my fault. You doesn't look like one.
She runs around the magnet corner and scans Matilda in slight surprise.
I thought all Arcanists except me are like...
Like what?
Like the villagers. Those old mans yell when they see humans, like annoying monkeys or crowing chickens. They even drive humans away. Don't care they're here to help. Why you think only the train station is tidy and clean? Humans in other places is all drive away. I'm not like them because... Anyways, I never thought there is more Arcanist like me.
Yes, a confused look appeared in her face.
If you ask me, I'd say you read too little and know too little. follow my example and adopt the style of a real arcanist.
Fine, fine. Oh, Mampa say there is just a few people outside. So up your head, stay confident, and walk out like we paid.
Have you been listening or not?
Well, I can hear Matilda goes to the smoke and the rise at the entrance of the gate.
Huh, nice. Nobody around as usual. But I still suggest you be careful since I understand the damage when digging. Just don't involve me if you must break something.
Jill looks up, not hearing whatever, man.
So this is the head of Vindre?
Dark and scary, but this is what must go through on the way to treasure. Just like you must say, open sesame, right?
I really don't know what to make of this treasure you've been mumbling about. I hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
I see what you mean here. Relax. I will zip my lips and tell no one. Mm-mm.
She seems her mouth shut, not thinking about
I'll just stay here then. Everything good luck.
Huh? Anyway, despite all the strange things you've been talking about along the way, you have successfully taken me here as promised. I guess here is where we part. Thank you.
I've been here by Matilda says I want to walk toward the cave while browsing darker the ground. So she is devoured by the boundless darkness.
तुम्हें मेरी हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं मेरे बहादुर मेहमान। भले ही कोई सांप या कोई ड्रैगन तुम्हारा इंतजार करे, तुम्हें पौराणिक खजाना पाने से मतलब है। हम फिर मिलेंगे।
Was it the constantine like a piece of holy comfort about percussion music?
Cette peinture murale semble être en rapport avec ce mythe. Là, sur ce document. Voyez. J'ai trouvé! Before the serpent struck in night sky, the stone house of Asura rose to the north of the head of Vindre. The master of the stone has acted with countless feet, with countless eyes, to trip, to cry, in bringing the blessed house of men to rest. Wow! Impressionnant! C'est peut-être l'origine d'une créature mystérieuse. Le coup du serpent, c'est-à-dire le meilleur moment pour s'entraîner sur l'énergie céleste est lorsque la comète traverse le ciel. Long darkness reaches the men as the serpent's tail reveals itself. Some are sent down the great slopes and never return. For desire is the infallible devourer. Le désir. Je devrais méditer avant de m'entraîner. The circle of everything ends at the tip of the great tail. all... Est-ce que j'ai mal entendu?
Oh shit! I did. Hey, dog.
Yeah.
I just remembered about the freaking Tower Adventures. I got the beta test. I got accepted to the beta test for the mobile.
Nice.
Hell yeah!
Wait, are you also one of the winners for more beta invites, or is just that single one? Because I did hear about some winning multiple invites instead of just one.
I see two, but one says iOS, and I don't have an iOS.
Yeah, that's fair.
Cookie Run, Tower Adventures, congratulations, you were selected to receive an invite to the closed beta. Are you ready to head on the Magical Adventures Crash? And you have been selected as the beta tester for the Cookie. The closed beta servers are open from January 19th, 10 to 10 o'clock to February 4th.
Yeah, it also means you'll get special codes for the official release of the game.
Closed beta invite. We have prepared special events for you. Don't miss out. Closed beta challenge. Top ranking adventurers. Top 1 of each category. 20 players. In-game coupons worth $30 to $65. Diligent adventurers chosen from each category. $10 worth gift card. Event 2. Play feedback event. Player feedback event. Just participate in. Just participate for including the best response will get Starbucks gift cards. Okay. I don't mind. I don't get that as much, but I do just like Starbucks. I keep forgetting. Is it okay? So hold on. Okay, so. Okay, so in other words, the beta test starts in 45 minutes.
Yep. Stew. Hope you're gonna have fun with it.
Run Tower Adventures Early Access. Is that it? You know, this is a corporation. Yep. Downloading my phone now. But yeah, okay, now we go.
No. Come into the light! Who is there?
Voices ripples out in echoes and echoes of the echoes vibrating between the walls. There is no response.
Ce n'est pas normal. Est-ce que cette statue était dans cette position avant?
Supposedly just well, until it's so wandering, the statue's inner side starts to move. The venomous looking statues, which were sitting in low position, Suddenly get a twisted way to break free from the wall.
C'est pas bon. Il est temps de se replier.
To confirm the one immediately running towards you actually get the ground and pulling her back like a rolling coffin.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Okay.
I heard that. So
I need to go to sleep. Oh
yeah,
yeah.
I had a feeling because I heard that.
It would be nice to stick around for the update, but there's a high chance that the maintenance would be prolonged, so not worth waiting.
Yeah, you never know. If the
Especially
deal
for
gets
especially for an update as big as the 3rd anniversary.
Yep.
At least it'll be available right after I'm waking up. So there's that. There is still time to do dailies and the like.
Yeah.
Alright, now with that, have a good night. Take care. And well, have fun with the beta and the update.
Thanks.
It's telling you in advance.
Have a good night, Tom. She can feel her chin hitting hard. One arm, two, three, or more of them going off to the sides and such. Each with lost it. Eyeball and better them.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Following the slight noise, every eye turns to the girl lying on the ground.
Dépêche-toi, ressaisis-toi. Pense à ce que tu as appris et pratiqué autrefois.
see the hearken to other command. They seem to be whispering. That's a start all over the place. The other command can be phone and associate. The follow the commands call upon the server. Defeat all enemies in wave 1.
Copy that! What's this? Be serious. Stay focused. Crackers and fireworks! It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? What's that? What's your race? Easy lah. It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
You attain the other commandment and summon the stellar powers. You can now enter the meteor's realm and enjoy special effects. Phew. Looks like this power won't last too long, no matter, at least there's so many meteor problems. Long persevere effect. Activate the meteor's realm, the meteor gives all allies Moxie +3 while the realm is active and boss Moxie until the most solid and ultimate might plus 30% for each round the realm is last drops.
What's this? Be serious. Stay focused. It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? Just like in the train. Check. I know what this is. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
梗係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
This is not active. This is a fierce detail. Complete the event main story until unlock something. Complete the other command battle with the bonus support. Meet the requirements to unlock stellar power. Stellar powers can be used in battle. Complete the main event story to get that which glitters. This can be used to hearken the whispers of the sky. Boss acquire will raise its impact on the meteor's realm.
Comment se fait-il qu'il y en ait tant?
Like overgrown grass, more and more stitches coming under the wall, no matter how many tilts it destroys. Little lies against the sharp gravel on the ground. She covers her wrists in grass and pain.
C'est pas bon. C'est pas bon. Réfléchis, Mathilda.
Blood is running out from between her fingers unstoppably, taking away her vitality like a water pump does. Actually in front of her raises umbrella in his hand.
Non, ne fais pas ça.
hands drenched in blood, she can no longer hold the orb.
Get on your feet.
Huh?
The moment she hears a strange voice, Matilda regains strength in her limbs. She can't help but bounce up like a puppet controlled by some invisible threats.
Well done, little diviner. Ramaniyani Ariani.
My legs. They healed themselves. Where are the wounds?
Close your eyes. Don't look at anything. The illusions will destroy your will.
Wait. That was...
Mayura Abiradani.
Songs in cold hole again, as if nothing has happened. Dylan looks down on her legs, slapping them to check if she's dreaming. However, they are smooth and they won't help this. There are no signs of injury on her skin, other than the light red marks from the slaps.
Est-ce une sorte de compétence arcanique hallucinante? You are the lady from the train station.
She looks at the lady in confusion.
Looks like part of our destinies are now tied together, kid.
Kalabuna responds to her reassurance now.
What are you doing here? I don't think this place is open to tourists.
Something is turning impressively in the dark.
They are coming again! Is it another illusion?
Hands, and more hand, the familiar dark yellow searches are knocking new head screeches, slumbing ugliness are trying hard to break the soul of darkness.
No, they're not. Please, stay behind me.
Kalabuna sounds a bit confused.
ये तो बिल्कुल असली लगते हैं.
Watch out! Oh, they are coming again! Move!
Dios here. So, attack enemy suffering with Fragil's attack 2 times.
Hey! Hello there! Who's that? Copy that! Easy, lad! What's this? What's your race? Lily! Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? Copy that! What's that? Easy, lad! Crackers and fireworks! I tripled the ingredients this time. Thunder to me! Copy that! What's this? Be serious. Stay focused. Crackers and fireworks! Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? What's that? What's this? What's your race? Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither would the ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
朱古力 check， 保鮮紙 check。Copy that。I know what this is。
陰森森，黑媽媽，走得是明是暗，真係
好得人驚啊！而家係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
Are you alright?
Hiding behind the rocks, Colorado carefully pushes the wind to the milky blonde hair to find your wound.
Not illusions this time. अरे क्या तेरे की कुमार ने ये कैसे किया?
the pain. What is happening now? I was only here for...
Sorry, but it's not the time for explaining. We're at the exit soon. Remember, leave this village as soon as possible after you're out. Do not...
Have to throw you back, sir. Russian fans don't work. Galvan seems to have enter. Small town that wants to hit the ground pound the bomb. Okay, chicks are gonna start to sections.
Hey!
You hear a strange voice.
Watch your head!
Television seems quite nervous. Her arms are holding Mitchell even more tightly. Favorite figure leaps onto the statue's shoulder and raises his... Well, the left half of the statue's face slides across the skin.
Huh. Harder than I thought. Dad hadn't told me those statues could move. Again.
Then it breaks into pieces under his fist, falls to the ground.
That's dangerous. Sorry. Though you have a very impressive appearance as a statue, your attitude and manner are problematic.
I'm liking this guy. Christmas to the sleeves, gently pulling her one step to the side. The next moment, the falling rocks graze their hair and smash to the ground. The kid goes quiet again. The breeze of the session piles up in front of him. As these rocks is cast aside, the man emerges from the ruined path and with also broad shoulders.
Hey, you guys alright? These things are freaky.
And his face he walks down from the huge broad rocks and walks towards Matilda.
So, do you know where they came from? My head almost got smashed when I reached the entrance.
He walks out the sofa, but he keeps his tongue busy.
मुझे यह जगह छोड़े हुए 11 यहाँ शायद 12 साल हो गए. I'm welcomed by these things as soon as I'm back. What a surprise, huh?
Is he talking to us?
The man walks over to Matilda, his eyes brotherly drawn together in bewilderment.
Wait.
But quickly his face brightens up.
Aren't you the little one from the train station? I helped get your stuff back. Remember me?
The man quickly wipes his face, hoping that Matilda can see him more clearly.
Huh? Oh,
The tall figure takes her back to the train station.
it's you! The man bitten by the thief!
Yeah, that's me. That was one merciless bite.
He cracked a smile.
Huh. What a happy coincidence. Well, maybe this is not the best place for a reunion, but the occasion is not for us to decide. Oh, I should introduce myself this time. The name is Shemaine. Sorry, I wasn't much of a helping hand earlier and let that kid get away. But this time I have made it up to you. Huh? Huh?
Oh,
Mr. Mikasa hesitated and glanced at the ruins.
you have made it up, I guess.
Sorry to interrupt you.
The woman raised her hand and interrupts him.
But I think this place is safe only for now. It'd be a wise choice to leave as soon as possible.
She speaks a bit faster.
And I mean more than escape. Actually, are you tourists? I'm hoping you can leave this village in a couple of days.
Hmm?
I know this sounds weird, but you need to trust me.
She reaches inside the pocket of her coat and tries to take out a stack of flyers.
Huh? That... कहाँ है मेरी पहचान?
Her fingers slipped and the files littered the floor.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, lady. Take your time. We're listening.
Shaman was next to her, helping her pick up the files.
Oh, here's your ID. Miss Kala Bona. Hold it.
Thank you.
Galabuna reaches for the card, but he doesn't loosen his grip hand.
Hmm?
Shaman points at her wrist with a shook look on his face. She follows his gaze and looks down a pair of tortoise shells. Hangs on her belt, one temple button.
Nahi. मैं गलत नहीं हो सकता. How come you have Kumar stuff on your belt?
Without a conscious thought, he tightens her grasp on her ID.
You know Kumar?
Hmm? Kumar? Who's that?
Then returns to her side with the files she found nearby.
And what's with the shock? I thought we need to leave now.
She mumbles in confusion and picks up the last piece of paper on the ground.
Bon, c'est le dernier. Laisse-moi voir. Page 1, page 2.
He speaks, the files are flooded with around and remain.
Page 5. Hmm?
She tosses the page with the familiar content.
Quoi?
It is a data analysis chart. Some notes hastily written in graceful handwriting are left next to it. Some words are even highlighted with a question mark.
Ces papiers parlent d'énergie céleste. Et exactement de celle sur laquelle je veux m'exercer. C'est ça. L'analyse sur l'énergie arcanique est très similaire à celle des documents que j'ai trouvés. Mais pas complètement. Celui-ci semble...
That card on the chart makes her stomach sink. Her gaze slides down the page and fixing the word with a question mark next to it.
Manus Vindicte?
What?
Quoi?
That is Vindictive? There's no end to the problem here. Leave while you can afford trouble. Goes like with material. Marshall batons in hand. Marshall. Noise for the doing something. Okay, I'll be right back. Let's see if this coffee's so good. And lucky for me, I got there. Let's go just in time.
Wasn't the marvelous spicy that one?
Your command.
Affirmative.
Hold on to that.
I'm not done.
Brave decision.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Everyone has their own definition.
A ravishing rainbow.
I'm not done.
Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Rainbow.
Hold on to that. All right.
Don't worry.
Breath in.
Affirmative.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground. White, or say, all colors.
I know how to do. Don't tell me what to do.
Brave decision.
Je vois ton destin.
Who? Ha! Who? Your command.
Oh, I can't agree more.
I am able to see clearly.
Ha! Who?
A ravishing rainbow.
Your fate is doomed. I know how to do.
Brave decision.
Tell me what to do. Je vois ton destin.
Hold on to that.
Yes, the job. Do me this.
Combining theory
All right.
and
Deep
practice.
breath in. Your command. Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Which matters more? Knowledge or strength?
Focusing there is liberation. The carrot of our. When the round ends, the carrier gains at least 3 marks in the round. When it casts the next ultimate gains 8 plus ultimate mic plus 8. If the carrier gains at least 4 marks in the round, this effect is increased to 12.
वाक्य कमाता खाना था कुछ होना चाहिए था ना उसे उसे कोई राक्षस तो नहीं खा जाएगा जाने दो हे भगवान रक्षा करना उस घमंडी मूर्ख की जो भाग निकला ओ और मेरे लिए सारा खजाना छोड़ गया
Who writes the most of the helmet for scoring? That's such a game.
संभल के चुपचाप। ओ, वो ठीक है। वो गहराई में क्या कर रही है? वो दोनों कौन है?
Currently climbs on the rock nearby.
मुझे नहीं पता था कि यहाँ इतनी सारी चट्टानें हैं। ठीक है, चढ़ते रहो। लगभग पहुँच गए।
She kicks her dusty feet in the air, starting to climb onto a raised edge of this rock. Something grabs her ankle.
ये क्या है?
She frowns and looks down. It's a severed hand. Impulsively, Kajay kicks her leg. The hand, already covered with many cracks, is thrown into the air and smashes pieces on the ground. Is that a hand? Whose hand is it? Where does it come from? Her heart beats violently. She holds her breath and gets an aggressive look closer.
ये पत्थर है क्या?
She gently touches the lump of her finger and nothing happens. Normally, she starts putting them back together.
ऐसा लगता है कि ये वहाँ मौजूद बदसूरत मूर्तियों में से एक है। अरे, ये क्या हिल सकती है? वाओ! ये बिल्कुल वैसा ही है, वैसा ही।
There's a twinkle of excitement in her eyes.
किताब की कहानी की तरह। हाँ, ये सही है। वो खजाने की रखवाली करने वाले गोलेम। वो सच है, मैं जानती थी। और वो अजगर जो महल को खाता है, वो रत्न जो समुद्र को तोड़ता है। खुजा सिम में शर्जा झूठ बोल रही है। वो परी कथाएं नहीं है। इसमें कोई आश्चर्य नहीं कि उसके दो सहायक हैं। वो खजाना खोजने वाले हैं। उन्होंने रक्षकों को हराया है।
She nods her son, overjoyed by the conclusion. Even though the conclusion is wrong,
बस
yes, just
छुपकर
one
उनका पीछा करो और मुझे कम से कम थोड़ा सा खजाना मिल जाएगा जो वो पीछे छोड़ गए हैं। जैसे कासिम ने तराजू से सिक्का निकाला था।
She is hurting by the blind. She turns around, nimbly jumps on the rock again and quickly follows the others in the cave.
Okay. I think I understood every Hindi word. But none of them make any sense anymore when put together.
In the messy cave, the three of them look at each other speechlessly. Shaman bending himself on the head, trying to understand Kalabana's words one by one.
You're saying Kumar. That Kumar I know? The sister whom I've only seen once in my life.
Is also my tutor in the university.
Plus, she's a bad guy associating with the Manus.
Resolutely puts down the files.
So these abnormal growth curves, the fluctuation of celestial energy is a man-made result?
Actually, I'm not 100% sure about their association. But yes, your conclusion about the growth curves is right.
Takes up the file.
The fluctuation was caused by an unnamed celestial body, and its existence is only known to Kamar and me. It was the object of our research at Banner University. At that time, we found some arcanum-related materials very helpful for our project. But then...
She gently shakes her head.
She was way too radical. Arcanum is strictly prohibited in the field of human science, and we were expelled from the university. After that, our disagreement got even worse. In the end, we took different paths. But apparently, neither of us gave up on the research. We could frequently feel the existence of each other from the changes of the celestial body. And one day, I found an abnormality during the observation. The energy never fluctuated in such a fierce and peculiar way. I decided to contact her. But when I finally found the lab she had worked in, the staff told me she had already left.
She looks at Matilda.
Our common friend told me she had seen Kumar by coincidence. She saw her leave with Amandus.
Caliban spreads her fingers and shows a dusty stone in her left palm. Despite the mishaps outlined, the stone seems to be a little idle.
And I found this from what she left behind. I compared it to the hole in the wall. It does come from this cave, and it has something to do with the Arcanum-related materials on that celestial body. But Kumar never makes mistakes. This one is more like a clue she left to me.
I don't understand her.
Judging from the situation, apparently I'm not the only one invited.
She raises her right hand, showing them to make an envelope. There is a blue postmark on the envelope and an elephant pattern on the right. Also, inside the envelope, there's one piece of paper with nothing on it.
This is getting even stranger than seeing those moving statues. Like I said, I am, well, to be more precise, I almost am the last living member of my family.
Eh? Shaman points at the majestic elephant on the seal.
This stamp was supposed to come from a special seal that belongs to the heir of the family. Unfortunately, it was passed down to me, and I lost it to a bear many years ago. I checked the postmark on the envelope and found the letter came from this remote cave where even rock pigeons don't bother to pay a visit. Since it is highly unlikely that the bear with my seal in its belly would take transport all the way to a cave to send me a letter, I decided to come here myself and find out what this was all about. But there's one thing I found weird in what you said.
Shaman hesitates about what he is going to say.
As far as I know, my sister is even worse than unqualified. If taken as an arcanist, she's almost like a human. It's nearly impossible for her to use the most basic arcane skills. And this?
June both of his palms and gestures in direction of the broken statue on the ground.
This is not something a random person from our world can do. Is she really able to control these things?
No, she can't. But she has a solution. A solution even I'm not aware of. Theoretically, our skills can only create illusions and nothing more. But if the man is really offered to help her, even though I don't want to think this way, she may be able to do that.
Oh, I forgot the menace part. Alright, all I know is, if this letter is really an invitation from her, I guess this won't be a delightful trip for me.
I've heard about that incident in her family, and I don't think her ultimate purpose is just to gather us here.
He turns around and looks at Matilda with a serious but sincere expression.
Thank goodness I met you here, young lady. Can't believe I ran into a Foundation investigate.
Don't mind the title. Every member of the Foundation is obliged to contribute to the cause of peace, let alone an arcanist as extraordinary as I am.
That's great. Ma Saraswati ka vardaan hai.
Yeah, exactly. How fortunate the Foundation has been to have such an excellent subordinate like I am.
I hereby apply for assistance to the Foundation as an astronomy professor and an arcanist.
Yes? va una?
Rather than find Kumar and the Manis, we have something more important to do now.
Something more important?
We need the Foundation's assistance to evacuate the villagers and tourists in Mor Pankh village as soon as possible, because that near-Earth asteroid... No, it's not an asteroid. That celestial body we study, not able to be observed by human technology, is approaching this village at a dangerous speed. It reaches level 5 on Torino scale and 0.01 on Palermo scale.
What?
In brief, the meteor shower that is occurring during Deepa festival will become a disaster of meteoroids. I tried to ask organizations in the surrounding areas for help, but this village is out of Chandigarh's jurisdiction. Besides, the villagers refuse to accept help from any social organizations related to humans. The good news is, there are still days before the Deepa festival starts. We still have time to evacuate the people. Meanwhile, I will do whatever I can to find Kumar and stop her, no matter what her next step is. If the Foundation offers its assistance, I will provide any support when needed.
So, this is her real?
Yes. In this case, what happened in the caves was probably nothing more than an experiment. I'm not sure why she's doing this, but I won't allow such an abuse of our hard work. It is our work after all. That's why I must stop the star from falling.
Katteri.
Did you guys hear anything?
ये अब तक की सबसे खराब परिकथा है। यहाँ कोई खजाना नहीं है और अब तो यहाँ चट्टानें भी नीचे गिर रही हैं। मुझे वापस जाना है और सभी को चेतावनी देनी है।
She seems to know the place well. She takes a turn, climbs over another wall, and lands in this very yard.
भागो अजय, इन सबको ले जाओ और मैं थक गई हूँ।
Conjurer?
Mr. Jha, why? How you find this place?
Of course I can find it. It's your secret base, right?
And tries a nervous-looking girl to her. No.
A secret base in others' house without the owner's permission? Well.
No, Mr. Jha. It's not time to judge me. Something huge just happened.
Sorry, sweet Jalebi. Your tricks never worked on me.
You're a troublemaker.
Thought a jar of steel broke into an old house? Let me check your pocket. I knew it! Whose wallet is this? Did you forget what I've taught you?
Yes, I do all these. I'm sorry, Mr. Jha, but let me down. It's too late. If we don't leave now, the village is going to destroy.
What are you babbling about this time?
It's real, not lie. I even run all the way back from the shrine like an idiot and leave tuk-tuk I borrow from Uncle Sirha there.
You went to the shrine and ate the offerings again? Young miss?
I'm really sorry, but you must believe me this time. Where are the others? Where they go? We must tell them now. They must take train and leave this place today.
They went to the street for business. What on earth is happening?
Listen to me.
You just saw John music on the air.
I'm catched by a stone hand in the shrine's cave, and I see the treasure hunters. I hear what they say. They say a big stone called Meteorite will fall and smash the village when Deepa festival starts.
Honey, I told you, they're just fairy tales.
No, it's true. Those statues actually move.
Inside their own house, the Jiro is so busy pursuing Sinjir. She's now knows something footsteps from outside the door.
Broken, but that's okay. I know the place well. Though Kumar hasn't come here very often in the past years, it's a good place to start with.
You are...
The two groups look at each other in silence through the door. As the silence goes on, Matilda notices the wallet in the sharing house.
Hey! That's in your hand. Is that my wallet?
Yep, there we go. I was wondering when it was gonna pop up. Surrounded by these many people, their own house is a huge champion. 5 of them sit around a piece of furniture that could barely be used as a table, and the uncles around them making like.
Thank you so much for your understanding, Mr. Sharma, and Miss Bhuwanish.
Ah, please, madam. You have my admiration for voluntarily taking care of these kids. Besides, technically speaking, this room doesn't belong to me anymore, but to my sister Kumar. I wish I could leave the house to you for future use.
He just is to Calabona.
But you heard what the lady said. I don't even know if the house will survive the meteor.
You know, probably not the best time for a sense of humor. Everyone in the awful sounds and contrast makes them heavy in mind. It's on the dusty ground, Shaman magically takes out several archives from the such.
This is the latest batch of Darjeeling tea. Some locals gave it to me when I went across their village. Ah, careful. It's hot.
He just has a cup to fill the temperature and passes it out the cup one more. Until it's not just going to use cup and ground.
You two are in on it together? You've been lying to me all this time?
Hey, quiet before Mr. Zhao. You don't lose anything, my lady. Please forgive me, will you? Now pass me cookies. I need to fill my belly and get to work.
My apologies, Miss Sharja. I know this is totally out of the blue.
Although she's not her father's again, she is gifted for herself to persuade the others.
And the details are yet to be verified. But her valuable time is running out. The last thing we should do is keep on waiting.
Her gaze sweeps the difficult and obscure data on Mars.
Calabona.
Personally, burn is up.
My, I think I know this name. I've read the paper co-authored by you and Professor Himani.
Huh? You've read my paper?
Yeah. I'm studying in a public university in Chandigarh. I get to learn a lot of new stuff there. I had a whim to study astronomy before, and I remember reading it in a periodical.
He she gesticulates at the paper.
Yes, I'm sure. It's the same name. This part, and this part. I've read them in your paper, but this one on the side, I don't know anything like it.
It's okay. That one involves the knowledge of Arcana.
I'm gonna relax it then.
Anyway, this is good news. No, great news. So what are you doing in Mor Pankh?
Oh, I take care of the kids here in my spare time. Most of them are humans, but there are Arcanists too.
I see.
So, what are you going to do now?
Our prison contains both confusion and worry.
I know the top priority is to evacuate the villages. But we don't have much time, since the Deepa festival will start in less than 4 days. Besides, things are complicated in this village.
He frowns at the sound. This could be tricky.
Most of them, including me, had moved to Chandigarh. And the rest of them...
I've heard about that on the way here. Most villagers are reluctant to leave no matter what I say. I tried by starting with those young Arcanists, but shame it didn't work at all. The silver lining is, we have the helping hand of Ms. Boranish. She will try to make contact with the Foundation as soon as possible. But we still need to evacuate every villager we can. We know almost nothing about Kumar's plan now. Not to mention her whereabouts or purpose.
The ice has been broken between them, but their mood has not yet been lightened.
Relax. For now, we have 2 solutions to the problem.
Simon raised both his hands and palms up.
First, let's find my clever evil sister so that our astronomer friend can figure out a way to stop the meteor. Or spread the word and tell everyone to take the earliest train and leave the impact area. It's hard to be optimistic given the situation, but at least there is something we can do to reduce the damage. But if we continue to sit around waiting, the situation will only worsen. Come, let's think.
Pushing through girls throughout the air, Matilda finds a road to the open area, taking a silver device from her pocket with great caution. The two people who were most was assembled to evacuate the other streets. Inside the house, the men in Calabona are turning the room into powder dust to find any possible clues about Kumar. The only quiet place left for Matilda to perform her duty as Foundation investigator in this long deserted yard.
Génial! Il est finalement utile!
SPF-1 portable contact device activated. Welcome. Arcane skill verification activated. Please make sure you are not equipped with any wands. Read out the random incantation displayed on the screen clearly. Make sure your tone remains stable.
Fuego! Burn!
Verification success. Registered user Matilda Buanish. Access level D. No abnormal arcane skill fluctuation detected in the area so far. Level D, access only supports quick report.
Accès insuffisant. La description dit... Donc seul un enquêteur peut demander un renfort via ce système. Alors, à quoi ça sert de le transporter partout? Je pensais que ce serait utile pour les urgences. Non, cela signifie-t-il que je vais rater l'occasion d'étudier l'énergie céleste en plus de gâcher ma chance de capturer le Manus? La réception est terrible ici. Comment est-ce que je vais entrer en contact avec la Fondation?
Oh, that doesn't sound like any progress with her. And what I have here is only books. Books and books and books. Nothing else. Calf feeding management. Is my sister really an astronomer? Was I mistaken about anything?
Why is my brain thinking of Full Metal Alchemist? Like, the reason why I say this is I used to watch Full Alchemist Brotherhood a lot. One of my favorite animes. But the reason why my brain automatically went to that is because in one of the few episodes when Ed and Al need to look for a professor, and because they know about the Philosopher's Stone, they learned that that professor made released some books. When they went to go to the library for the books, the library got burnt down because the bad guys, which were the homunculus, learned about that. They were searching for the books and burned the library to the ground. Hoping to destroy all the evidence of how to make a Philosopher's Stone. But luckily for them, they found someone that used to work in the library and read every book, and they also had fantastic memory. So when they asked her to recreate the books, and when she was finished, she gave it to them. It was revealed that the books were cookbooks. While everyone else was confused about why the hell did he make cookbooks, Ed and Al realized that there is, just because it looked like cookbooks doesn't mean it isn't alchemy. Because alchemists can hide stuff in stuff like that. So while for everyone else it just looks like cookbooks, but for Ed and Al, they were able to decipher the cookbooks to find the hidden meaning into the Philosopher's Stone. Unfortunately for them, they realized it's using human souls and stuff like that. So my brain is just thinking of like because he said calf feeding and management. I feel like for him it just seems like random book about taking care of cows. But I feel like inside, if you just do some deciphering stuff, you got some astronomy info. And I feel like Kuma, my brain cannot remember names for Kala. My brain is not. I can't remember everyone's name. I'm not good with names. I'm more good with faces, honestly. Especially if they're like long names. Calamari. Give me a sec. Calabana. Yeah, I feel like Calabana will, if she took a look at those books, she will able to figure out the hidden meaning inside the books.
Hey, Matilda, if you like, there should be the last two pieces of Clara J on the table. Remember to have them with tea, or it's going to hurt your throat and ruin your beautiful voice. Kanjira was ecstatic about those cookies. She even took 3 pieces with her when she left. I hope that kind human girl will get to the train station safely with those kids. Now, let's take a look at you. What are you doing? Is this the stone Kumar left to you?
Calabana, Kirby, Stone, and I don't remember something.
Vishnu?
Brahma creates, Shiva exterminates, and Vishnu safeguards the balance of the world, lying in the ocean of stars. According to the materials, well, maybe I should explain it with mythologies for non-researchers. They mention 3 idols, but Vishnu's is the only one left, so she must have taken the other 2. Perhaps it's proof that Kumar abandoned the path of maintaining the balance in the first place.
Great end of story.
That mural there, she said the mythology on it has been passed down in her family.
That's true. I've recited that story at least 20 times. But the part on the mural, to be honest, it feels so out of place to me. It was more like foisted into those well-known myths. Like, a pair of ox horns on a horse's head.
The caressing brings one in Caliban's face, but she shakes her head.
An unusual metaphor. But actually, it plays a significant part in connecting all the mythologies we know. These mythologies are the primary material of our research. We've been trying to prove human science with basic arcanum theory. In fact, there is a connection between them, and they can support each other.
She sighs.
If arcanists and humans could get along, I suppose the world would have developed faster than it does now.
Sensing shamans, confusing Caliban positive to organize their language.
It's not easy to explain it through, but in short, there is another universe in the shape of an egg affecting reality. We call it the meditator's realm. Just like our daily dreams, you can enter it once you fall asleep. But that's not how we do it. We connect part of our gnosis with the realm through a special kind of meditation. It's not as easy as it sounds. One needs to either master the meditation skills like we do, or use a special medium as an anchor.
She raised her hand, showing the Vishnu idol.
Some mythologies are the original translation of the realm, an existence that cannot be observed through the methods in this world can be located as long as it is included in mythology. That's how we located that star. Sadly, if we can't prove its existence with data recorded by human technology, our discovery is useless.
surprised. For all this time, she has never given up on studying the old arcanum tale of our family.
You can even say she's fanatic about it. It's just...
Jump on her friends.
Indeed, we can do a lot of supernatural things in the realm. If your mind is calm or your anchor is strong enough, you can even do whatever you want. But it's limited inside there. Remember I said it's like our daily dreams? Just think of it as a controllable one. Everything in the realm is created based on reality. In other words, it's nothing but a mirror, and the images in a mirror can never affect reality. It's impossible to bring anything into the realm, not to mention taking anything out. But the statues in the cave actually exist in this world. They are tangible. That means she's gone much further than I do. She mastered a method I'm not aware of. What bewilders me is her arcane skill. How did she do that if not for the Manus' help?
Oh, come on. She also knows that cave a lot better than I do, right?
The man goes to the book pile on the other side of the room and casually opens underground. Someone was going on top.
We never hung out much. How long did she stay in the village on her last visit? A month maybe? Or 2 weeks? I'm not sure. I even crushed her glasses by accidentally sitting on them. Those are the same glasses you have on your belt. At that time, I thought she was a distant relative I don't know of. After all, it's rare to meet someone so clever and open-minded in this village. I even lent this room to her. This was my secret basement, you know. But only after we parted did my father tell me that she's my sister, the daughter they sent away for lack of arcanum talent.
I do remember those days roughly. Back then, I couldn't find her in the institution. I was all alone for a long time.
What happened to her has inevitably affected me. I grew more and more rebellious against the family rules. It's like a story full of cliches. Giving up the training, refusing to listen to my father, skipping all the practice I could possibly avoid. I didn't want to be the blockhead hedged by the so-called family heritage. Of course, at the end of the story, I paid my price for breaking away.
He raises the rough processes and starts turning page.
But I think for her, it is even harder to break free.
He gently takes out a photo from the book.
I guess her plan is to invite me over to this dump full of bad memories. And swoosh, boom, smash all the annoyances with a star. That's a solemn ending. Pity the ones she hates are all gone now.
Umbana takes the photo from him.
But how come you're invited too? Did you upset her as well?
That's a good point. Hatred could be the most likely reason.
Yeah, Blackie, you sleepy doggo.
Actually, we didn't get along well after we left the university.
Umbana turns to the girl in the photo with her fingertip.
Ever since our identities as arcanists were exposed, we couldn't stay in the institution anymore. That's also the beginning of our disagreement. I always thought that, on the way to proving myself, ourselves, we were each other's only friend and best partner. How could I finish my study in a campus full of humans without her?
small and her palm is a bit cool to touch.
But then my mind was changed.
Your voice towers.
I wouldn't have connected Kumar with the Manus Vindictae if Hermione's words were all I heard. But I know that was not the first time they made contact.
You mean...
Yes. I don't know the reason, but the Manus has contacted her long ago. She gave them the cold shoulder at the time. But I knew something inside her had changed. Soon after that, she left me, taking all the materials with her. I know the only thing I can do to meet her again is keep walking on the way to study that celestial body. That will lead me to her one day. As I said, we could frequently feel the existence of each other from the changes of the celestial body. But she could always find more information than I do, because the traces left by Arcanum are more obvious than those left by science. This connection between us conveyed my belief to her that one day we would meet again as colleagues. I just didn't expect that this would be the final outcome of my observation, or that we would end up on the opposite sides.
Oh, what the heck? Sorry, I don't know when that happened. I'll be right back. Announce that. But
Smell this. Sorry.
no, you're fine.
It's the only thing that we hear suddenly. Just smell this.
As long as we can hear. Yeah.
I fucking hate you, hon.
I love you, dear.
You're getting no snuggles tonight.
No! Damn it!
We're clipping that. You're getting no snuggles.
No!
It sounds even crazier on stream.
No, you're gonna make me love deprived. Fucker,
Hey,
no!
monkey. Maybe this
What?
this is your chance to clip this. Cute girlfriend being cute.
Yeah.
Hey, yesterday you're making a mess.
Okay, hold the fuck up. Who got through?
I didn't think at all, and you guys already walked. I walked through without shooting my weapon, and you guys let me.
Victory!
What?
I am
What?
mad at myself.
Victory!
I am mad at myself.
Man.
God damn it.
Then Yasser jumped right at Ted, who was in our base.
Yeah.
Ordered on an unhealthy amount of cheese batter.
Bitch! Give it to me!
Cheese batter? Okay, do I have to make Orin a cheese cookie then?
I'm hungry!
Okay, what the fuck was that? What the fuck demonic shit was that?
That was the best I've ever heard.
What'd you say, Darius? Long as you see an arrow, you can tell your friend. That's not just an arrow. That's the vendor, or that's to answer the image of the whole pattern owner of the simple synopsis direction. All you see that arrow everywhere. No one will get close to our camera with the arrow showing them the way. Are you kidding me? They took ownership of the freaking Oh, this shit. They took control of them. They took pan of them. How are you fucking getting it?
Oh.
Hold up.
Oh,
Where'd Silver
sorry.
go?
No!
She was in front of me and then disappeared.
Oh, bye, Silver.
Shit.
Dang it, I let go of the red shell too
Go
soon.
through that backward!
I
am legitimately going to find you and freaking make you swallow it!
Finn's in front of you, so I think we found our culprit.
No! It was
No, it wasn't me, I swear!
Don't make me swallow
Silver, you
it!
have to believe me.
I'm not a good swallower!
What am I missing? And what am I missing over there?
I hear squid noises. I hear blue shell noises.
Bye, Ren.
Oh fuck, I was right! I was right!
Goodbye!
You know what? You want to know the funny thing? As soon as you said that, it appeared in
Oh
my
my
hand.
god!
So,
No, you were literally trying to aim at me and you practically had me cornered.
no, I was aiming for who I can't, and I saw you go in the corner. I was like, oh, perfect.
Ah! What was that noise?
What was that ungodly
God, we
noise?
have that stream.
If only our fucking
Lido.
This is a giant zombie.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never
Don't know
gonna
why the
tell
hell
a lie and hurt you. I'm sorry.
Don't know why the hell I volunteered for this. Me, even. At the top.
Which kind of corner?
Shut up and come here so I can snuggle it.
Oh, you said you didn't want to.
Well, shut up, I want it now.
I gave you snuggles. But I'll give you snuggles again. Snuggles, snuggles. Don't you dare clip this. I'm looking at you, Tog. I am fish.
I don't know how to clip.
Don't you?
I don't know how to clip either.
Good.
But I will do something else, monkey. I'll do something else.
Talk. Let me introduce you to how to clip.
No.
If you look at the bottom, on the bottom screen where the box,
no,
you know the film
Can
thing,
you
like
shut
you go over like action. That's clip that.
Hell yeah.
Now to stop talking like. You two are fucking cute. Fucking.
Got him.
158.
Okay, got it.
I think death will be the pink. The pink. Did I say death will be the pink of me? Pink will be the death.
Oh shit.
Oh, I don't like.
Here comes Satan!
Satan, what are you doing? Oh, no. No, 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 no. We're not going to do that, Satan. Not today, Satan.
Oh, your parental tribute! Oh no!
I'm gonna
Okay,
spare
you don't want to hug.
I'm gonna spare you, Kachu. I'm not gonna spare you.
Well, that's merciful of you.
Of course I am. Kachu pelts are not great. It's Veritech pelts that are fantastic. Yes!
Dan got it.
It's majestic. Oh, and the shiny sound is fantastic. And if you could, one of you could clip that, please do.
Yeah, let it.
Nope. 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 Oh! Finally! Finally, my shiny drought is over! Yeah! Just...
Please remember his brother at least.
I remember his brother. His brother would miss him dearly, and honestly, it would be great to see them fucking reunite. But honestly, I'm more worried about his well-being than freaking him meeting up with his brother again.
That's a bit out of context highlight.
God fucking damn it.
I am a psychic. So's Dad, and so's Ow!
Fucking Christ, Frizzy broke my game.
Yes! I took him out of the lead!
Fucking Christ, that's screaming!
Okay.
Oh, Nick, there.
Fix your mic be muted.
Gee, who? Oh, she's good.
Was I right? Screw all of you.
Screw up. His
All
dying
right.
words.
One day if Pokemon Home gets available, I'm gonna transfer my shiny level 100 Frosted from or just Sat's shield.
I'll go around, Clunky.
Mung, the benches are nice and warm now.
And I should say hi.
Bestest buddy!
Please don't be like that.
Silver, clip that.
I will when it comes up to it and
Oh my god. Really, Monkey? Was that necessary? Was that necessary?
Oh my god.
You little butt!
I never heard Chi rage
Oh
like
my god.
I never heard Chi rage like that.
You butt! Hazel would be giving you the finger right now if her fists weren't glued together.
They'd be giving you the finger if they weren't clenched in rage.
I do not like that look. I want to request a restraining order.
For the morning to play with us right now.
He's playing some Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and some Digimon.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh
we
yeah,
just peered
I forgot that he was
we just
playing
peered
both
into
of those.
Bowser's chamber, he's just playing that on his Switch.
Yeah.
It's like Bowser, don't you have like
He's up there in the chambers.
some rules and ordinances to go over today?
Get back
in there! I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3!
Like, boy, fuck off, mate, I'm playing some Xenoblade 3 and some Digimon.
Yes. Oh, come on,
That was-
Bowser deserves some breaks.
As much as it'd be fun for the dog to be like John Wick, it's best not to be John Wick. Because he needs a motivation, we know what that motivation will be.
You just need to murder a dog.
Or no. Not murder a dog. Murder a tat.
That's
It's worse.
Worse.
Exactly. Remember, for John Wick, before the barn and the dog, his wife died.
I don't actually know anything about those movies.
John Wick was his wife passed away, and his wife left him a dog, which the douchebag killed.
Oh shit.
Oh no, he's pulling out the boozler.
Oh no.
Dan, be my meat shield.
It's a different color depending on which you prefer to announce as. But,
Smell this. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
It's the only thing that we hear suddenly. Just smell this.
As long as we can hear. Yeah.
I fucking hate you, hon.
I love you, dear.
You're getting no snuggles tonight.
No! Damn it!
We're clipping that. You're getting no snuggles.
No!
It's not even crazy on stream.
No, you're gonna make me love deprived. Fucker,
Hey,
no!
monkey. Maybe this
What?
this is your chance to clip this. Cute girlfriend being cute.
Yeah.
Hey, yesterday you're making a mess.
Okay, hold the fuck up. Who got through?
I didn't think at all, and you guys
Oh
didn't
my
let me
God.
walk. I walked through without shooting my weapon, and you guys let me.
Victory!
What? What?
Myself.
Victory!
I am mad at myself.
Dad.
God damn it!
Then just jump by the Tad who was in our base.
Yeah.
Ordered on an unhealthy amount of cheese batter.
Bitch! Give it to me!
Cheese batter? Okay, do I have to make Orin a cheese cookie then?
I'm hungry!
Okay, what the fuck was that? What the fuck demonic shit was that?
That was the most I've ever heard.
What'd you say, Fergus? Long as you see an arrow, you can tell your friend. That's not just an arrow. That's the vendor arrow. That's to answer the image of the whole pattern owner of the simple synopsis of direction. All you see that arrow everywhere. No one will get close to our camera with the arrow showing them the way. Are you kidding me? They took ownership of the freaking position. They took control of that. They took patent of that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
Hold up.
Where'd
Silver
sorry.
go?
No!
She was in front of me and then disappeared.
Oh, bye, Silver.
Shit.
Dang it, I let go of the red shell too
Go
soon.
through that backward! I am legitimately going to find you and freaking make you swallow it!
Finn's in front of you, so I say we found our culprit.
No! It was
No, it wasn't me, I swear!
Don't make me swallow
Silver, you
it!
have to believe me.
I'm not a good swallower!
What am I missing? And what am I missing over there?
I hear squid noises. I hear blue shell noises.
Bye, Ren.
Oh fuck, I was right! I was right!
Goodbye!
You know what? You want to know the funny thing? As soon as you said that, it appeared in
Oh
my hand.
my god!
So.
No, you were literally trying to aim at me and you practically had me cornered.
No, I was aiming for who I can't, and I saw you go in the corner. I was like, oh, perfect.
Ah!
What was that noise?
What was that ungodly
What's going on
noise?
behind that stream?
It's only our second
Why though?
Guess it's a giant zombie.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never
Don't know
gonna
why the
tell
hell
a lie and hurt you. I'm sorry.
Don't know why the hell I volunteered for this. Me either. At the time.
Which kind of corner?
Shut up and come here so I can snuggle it.
Oh, you say you want to.
Well, shut up, I want it now.
I didn't give you snuggles. But I'll give you snuggles again. Snuggles. Don't you dare clip this. I'm looking at you, Tog. I am fish.
I don't know how to clip.
I don't know how to clip either.
Good.
But I will do something else, Monkey.
Alright, but I also got myself some cover subs because I'm getting a bit drowsy.
Can there be any lamer stories to tell than these two?
For now, we can't find more clues in our house. Maybe we should go to the shrine again? How much do you remember the myth of your family? As I just said, that was the primary material of our study.
Genius you are, Matilda!
Running and jumping around with hot tea. I sure know the fun within. But at my age, with the benefit of hindsight, I have to tell you to be careful. You might get burned by the tea.
No, it's the spice! The spice in the tea!
More spice to it? I do have a dozen kinds of different spices with me. Looks like you are very used to them in tea.
Exactly! These spices!
Matilda pats herself on the chest proudly.
Now it's time for Matilda to show you her best shot! See, oh, cumin. Oh, you also have clove blossom here. Fantastic.
Galabana picks up a transparent blue crystal to look at.
The crystal divination. I've spent too much time in the human world to remember the convenience of routine.
If I can foresee any sign about Kumar, our problem will be ended. With the help of the great Matilda, of course. Okay, take a deep breath. Give me your hands. Rest them on top of mine. Yes, like that. Now, think of Kumar in your head. Odd. Huh. What is this? Is that the train station?
Instead of showing sign as usual, the fog in orbit goes unexpectedly. It surges and gathers into a massive black slime. Oh god. Arcana.
There are...
Manus. Matilda starts to open her eyes.
The manners already reached Mor Pankh?
Hurry up, Ajur! Bring those guys too! Take the tuk-tuk to the train station. Here are a few spots in my caravan.
Yes, boss.
No, wait. Where's Sharja? What took her so long? Wasn't she with you?
I saw her, went to the other side of the village.
Over there? I remember. That's...
Sir, please, please trust me.
Jamal was ahead while begging with sincerity.
You have to convince your father. It's not like before.
Sherja, it's not that I don't want to talk to my father.
Bethel would place a candle before the stairs, lining up, kneeling with the other candle.
You have come to me, I don't know, so many times. Father has already scolded me several times for letting Gina learn all those unorthodox stuff from you. You know, those human books.
His eyebrows furrow and his face grows red with anger.
You can see, even Gina's mother has no help in the kitchen now. I even have to prepare the candles for Deepa festival myself. No matter what you say, I'm not taking your advice this time. You would better leave before my father comes out. You know how mad he gets when he sees a human.
ओए राजेश, तुम किससे बात कर रहे हो? तुम फिर से?
देखिए, कृपया मेरी बात मानिए। ये आपात स्थिति है। पूरी बात समझने का वक्त नहीं है। बस इतना समझा लीजिए कि ये सारा गांव उल्कापन से तहस-नहस हो जाएगा। आप
बस, बहुत हो चुकी ये बातें। हम जान गए हैं तुम्हारी योजना। हमें यहाँ से निकालना चाहते हो? कभी नहीं।
नहीं पिताजी, आप जानते हैं कि शर्जा हमेशा...
मैं इससे बात कर रहा हूँ। चलो जाओ, वरना...
No mass entrance of broom from next to the door. No patience entered to the running stuff coming from afar.
Bunji! Stop him!
तुम कौन हो पागल? और इंसानों की दाल में क्या कर रहे हो?
कंजरा!
क्या? उसकी नहीं तो और किसकी सहायता करूं? तुम्हारी एहसान फरामोश बुढ़े?
Conjure squeezes in between them and confronts the old villager like an upright snake ready to attack.
कितनी बार शजा ने तुम्हारी सहायता करी है और जिना को ना जाने कितनी बातें सिखाई है। तुम लोगों ने सिर्फ उसके साथ बुरा बर्ताव किया है। बस बातें करते रहते हो आर्केनिस्ट और इंसानों के बारे में। रहो यहीं अगर रहना है तो। शर्जा तुम सबको बचाने की कोशिश कर रही है, पर कोई सुनना नहीं चाहता। गिरने दो उल्का पिंड को ताकि तुम सब कुचल जाओ उसके नीचे। चलो।
मुझे माफ कर दो। ये तो
Health setting in the door, continuous squeezes it shows you his arm drives her away.
Conjura, stop! Don't pull me. It hurts.
Conjura makes a sudden stop, her chest is pumping up and down out of anger.
They is always mean to you and bullying you. Why you must look for trouble?
Conjura.
After all the things you do for them, how can they treat you like that? Just leave them alone. Come with me. I still have your spot on my caravan. The time for entering and exiting the trains at the station is the same every day. I remember it well. There will be a train leaving here soon. There's still time.
Conjura, take a deep breath and listen to me.
Stranger becomes conscious of her student's emotion. She bends down to the level of Conjura's eyes, shaking her arms to reassure her.
I know you said all those things to them for me, and I appreciate that. But think about it. If I treat them just the same way they treated me, just stand by and watch them head to death.
Stranger chooses her words carefully and admitting that she used to be never getting the class.
Even if I'm doing this out of understandable fury, how would it make me any different to them? Volunteering to help you, and, in your opinion, risking my life to save them, they're all out of my own will. Hatred doesn't end itself, Conjura. It has to be ended by someone.
Conjura stares at Jesus' face in confusion. Slowly, she lowers her eyes and looks down at her feet.
I don't understand. Do we mean nothing to you?
How come? What gave you such an idea? You are my most precious children. All of you are my treasures.
This is not the first time you prefer they over we. You always put they first when there's a problem.
She knows well that she just should not be blamed for this. But this doesn't relieve her of the bitterness.
Conjura.
I am not able to read, but I'm not a kid now. If I can, I don't want to be an arcanist too. So me, you, and Ajay is the same.
They have no time for this. Kajira struggles to choke back the tears. But she's overwhelmed by the fear of losing Shirja.
Conjura, don't cry, Conjura. So you've been thinking, little one, you're just like us. We are your family.
No, you don't understand, Miss Sharja. Enough talk. Maybe I don't understand any of your lectures, but you can't stay here.
I'm sorry, Conjura.
She has never fallen into love with someone.
I have to admit they're unreasonable. But as I said, we should put that aside now. It's a matter of life, Conjura. I can't.
Kanjira feels her stomach churning due to the bitterness urging her to act on impulse.
You is not listening to me at all. Fine. Be a savior and go. We leave here on our own.
Conjura!
Shaija's hand only lands in the air. Kanjira runs away and disappears from her sight. She leaves on the steering wheel, sobbing.
बस नहीं बात करनी उससे फिर कभी.
man stops at attention, which seems out of place in a small village.
अजय, सिन्हा जी। कहाँ है सब? इतना सन्नाटा क्यों है यहाँ? पहर को तो बहुत भीड़ थी। ये तो खून, इतना सारा खून।
The terrifying mass monsters are staggering among the stone pillars in this train station.
नहीं, अजय, सिन्हा जी।
ओ बॉस, इधर, यहाँ सुरक्षित है, यहाँ आ जाओ।
The smart head pokes out from behind the pillar. She quickly sneaks through the station on tiptoe without being noticed.
हाँ, मेरी तो जान ही निकल गई थी। शुक्र है तुम ठीक हो। क्या हुआ यहाँ?
पता नहीं, कुछ भयानक से लोग अचानक आ गए। उन्होंने चेहरों पे मखौटे लगा रखे थे। वहाँ उस प्लेटफॉर्म पर कुछ और लोग हैं। पता नहीं कहाँ से आ टपके और यात्रियों पर बिना मतलब के हमला करने लगे।
I seem to be thinking of something. You can't help but shiver.
शुक्र है कि सारे यात्री यहाँ से जा चुके थे। वे सिर्फ जाग की वजह से बच गए। हम पीछे रह के तुम्हारा इंतजार कर रहे थे। तुम अकेले आए हो। मिस्टर जाग कहाँ है? शान, वो लोग आ रहे हैं। तुम्हें देख न ले।
And he shrinks in fear from inside of his pocket.
धत तेरी, मेरी चली की।
A silver bracelet bounces briskly on the floor. The slight noise is thundering quite in the car station.
सही में इन सब चीजों की तुम्हें इस वक्त कोई जरूरत है? भागो! बचाओ अजय!
बॉस!
A sharp wound grazes into his shoulder, leaving a deep wound.
बहुत दर्द हो रहा है। कुची, काट लो उनको। जाओ, कैरावैन में छुप जाओ। यहाँ मैं संभालती हूँ।
Another wound flashes across her ankle, pinching loose her balance, falls into the ground.
बहुत दर्द हो रहा है। अब तो मर गई पक्का।
As Conjure looks up, the first thing that comes to her tearful bright sight is a head with milky blonde hair.
Phew. So glad I got it in time.
There are people over here. Let's take it fast.
This place is soon going to be dangerous. I know a place. It's close to here. Come, take them this way.
Dirty, filthy, less than elegant mugs! Matilda won't even sweat bringing you down! May the peace be with us!
Hey, hello there. What's that? Easy lah.
What's this?
What's that? Lily.
I tripled the ingredients this time. It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right? What's this? What's your way? Be serious. Stay focused. I tripled the ingredients this time. Triple. Say hello. What's your race? Be serious. Stay focused. No, no. Thunder to me. Easy, the happy dance. Crackers and fireworks. Thunder Talisman, scientific version. Come on, stand up. There's one around. Ouch! Is that medic skill really okay? Huh? Are you questioning my skill? I was always, for most of the time, the best student in first aid class. There, the pain is gone. Yeah? Well, not bad. Hey! I'm not done with your stealing!
Until the pats her on the wound, show her discontent.
Hey! I already apologize. Slick.
Liz turns her eyes towards the two heroes standing under the tree.
I didn't expect to see this. What a spacious yard for a house located right next to the train station.
A massive sacred fake stands on the middle of the yard. It looks a lot older than it was in the photo and has become a leafless like a skeleton.
Oh, buddy. I'm surprised that you're still here.
His rough hands on an equally rough bark, but Tree responds with nearly imperishable bark cracks.
We have settled everyone so far.
Oh,
Didn't expect so many men as members here. I've never encountered them before. They can't be communicated with. How horrible.
She's still haunted by the battle.
And since we meet them here, it means
Kumar did cooperate with the menace.
shoot. It's completely out of control. The incantation in the cave. She must be able to detect the fluctuation caused by it, and that gives away. But what in the world is her purpose? Did she think I would stop her? So she deployed these things to slaughter the village. Does revenge matter that much to her?
Talabana feels everything is so absurd.
I trusted her. I never believed she would do such a thing, even if we're no longer on the same path.
This news idol feels particularly hard in Calabana's self-bomb.
But the reality tells me my trust in her is nothing but a joke.
Hatred changes people.
Shaman shakes his head.
It's not a choice, Kalabona. You don't have to feel bad for trusting people. You trust someone because they are trustworthy, but you never need a reason to hate. Let your guard down for even 1 second. The toxic idea will sneak into your mind, and it would be impossible to get rid of it. It will burn your mind and sanity until you become an animal living for revenge, even forget your own name. Oh, don't look at me like that. It's nothing personal. In my mind, she is still my cool and scholarly sister. I was young and easily fooled back then. What I said was based on my real-life experience. I was way more outrageous than her. I mean, we were all young once, right?
Kalabona shakes her head and sighs.
No matter what, she's already on the move. But we don't even know where she is.
Kalabona and Shaman are talking quietly in the other corner of the yard. You hear the squirrels take a face between the girls.
Don't even think about it. The painkiller won't last long. There's no way you can drive with a wounded foot.
As soon as continue stands them until the person back to the scene.
But Shaja's still out there. She can't use any arcane skills. If she's found by the masked monster...
Even if you are right on this, I can't just let you...
SPF-1 portable contact device activated. Abnormal arcane skill fluctuation detected. Conducting analysis.
It just activates itself? Huh?
Source of abnormal arcane skill fluctuation confirmed. Similar faction, Manus Vindictae. Margin of error, 0.121%. Emergency support application sent. Adjusted support application priority to high.
Does it mean we can ask the Foundation for backup now? This is great! People, I finally got in touch with the Foundation!
Yeah? That's good news.
But the Manus is still wandering out there. Before the Foundation evacuates them, the village will be destroyed. We can't just sit around and watch.
Kalabona looks down at the glasses. Her fingers gently sweeps across the broken temple.
There is another way.
She speaks up, though hesitantly, after a long silence.
Way? What way?
If she can do it, I can do it too. Maybe I can find traces of her if I enter the realm. Because I also mastered meditation skills.
Kalabona's eyes fixated on the stone. She nods to herself.
Yes, that's right. I know the path inside. What do I need? Yes, water. Enough water to soak me in.
Her eyes can move to a large ceramic vat in the corner.
Miss Kalabona?
Now hold on. Please wait.
Shaman waves his hand in front of the rest of her. Is already carried away by some emotion.
If it was so easy, why didn't you look for her in the realm in the first place? It is a risky move, am I right?
How did you know?
Oh, just my instincts or experiences, perhaps?
He gives her just a wave of his hand.
No offense, but when I look at you, I see a desperate tiger cub cornered by the hunters. The situation is not as simple as you think. Since she can invite us to Mor Pankh, she can play the same trick and invite you to her realm. This could be a trap to keep you stuck inside the realm.
You are right. It is a risky move. With the other two idols as her anchors, she's the true dominator of the realm now. I can't foresee what's ahead of us in there, so I've been avoiding it. But
Well, what's up with him?
we don't have other choices, do we?
Now we are talking. You seem ready. But...
He shakes his head with a slight disapproval.
Whatever you decide to do next, don't. This is the advice from an experienced hunter.
Why?
Because whatever is in your mind now is going to send you into the hunter's trap. This happens to all kinds of animals. When the animal realizes it is cornered, its mind will be in a muddle. It can't think of anything else, but at the same time, it strangely grows overconfident. It will take the gamble of escaping from its last way out, which is also going to be the entrance of the trap. Trust me.
She seems unusually serious.
I know how you feel. You thought there's no way out, but a footlog bridge.
She stares at his face for a long time. Eventually, she shakes her head.
The man's followers are still wandering about, and some villagers haven't been moved to safer locations. But sometimes, we must take the risky path to get out of the dreadful situation, even though it is full of traps.
My apologies. I'm gonna get my package soon for tonight. He knows her fingers clutch and loosen, repeating out of anxiety.
It may not solve all the problems, but it's better than doing nothing. If this really is a trap, that means we will meet again. And I have been waiting for a chance to talk to her face to face for too long. I have been chasing after an imaginary goal since she left me. I watched that star closely, taking down everything that I could observe. However, despite all the efforts, deep down I know better than anyone else, it's useless. I remember those days, almost half of which were like living in a mist. But now, I can feel it. Her silhouette is right there in front of me. To be honest, this is not the best time to seize this chance.
Miss Calabona.
But no matter how I look at it, this is too good an opportunity.
Someone meets her gaze squarely. Then he blinks, he scratches his head, feeling a bit powerless.
Okay, fine. If you insist on doing this, I will not stop you. We all have our lessons to learn, and you are right. We don't have any better options. What is it they say? No risk, no feast, huh? But please keep this in mind. No matter what happens, your safety will always be the top priority. We cannot bear to lose someone who is capable of putting this to an end.
I will.
Vedic acetal with fine benefits from circuit today. Pains the benefit of the acid upon research of the surgery. The first thing just complete the cell markets for astrology and get the final reward. Stargate today. The sun rays in the moon's veils its face. Light just a finger's guides each seedling a hint at a different path for your mountain. A carbuncle. Interesting.
The hunt begins?
The carbuncle will join the fight. Long press to check details. Use your strengths of each team to complete as they come out. Activate the movement. To give purple to your grenades to transfer to him.
Your command.
decision. Hold on to that.
Je vois ton destin.
All right, deep breath in. Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone. At your command. A brave decision.
See, I am able
Everyone.
to see clearly.
Hoo! Aha! Hoo!
Your fate is doomed.
Oh, good for you. All right, deep breath in. Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Je vois ton destin.
Oh, good for you.
See, I am able to see clearly. Your fate is doomed. Je vois ton destin.
All right, deep at your command. A brave decision. Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Vive la France! Vive Matilda!
They have pierced him together with fragments. Pieced him together with fragments from many places of the forest and the mountains with long practice necessary.
At your command.
Oh, right, right.
Hold on to that.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Brave decision.
I get it completely.
Everyone has their own definition.
Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance?
Enemy attack! Enemy attack!
At your command. Brave decision. Hold on to that. Hold on to that.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy, mi amigo. Just dance.
Whoa! Oh, right, right. Oh, right, right. Ooh la la.
Now, let's
All right,
do
deep
the
breath in.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of mechanism. It's
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Shiny arrows.
Are you kidding me? A sliver of hope.
yeah, I know.
Oh, right, right.
Everyone has their own definition.
She's a fantastic character. I know her banner's up. It certainly is a distant memory of the past. They gather before the surround crowd in the yard.
Are you sure? To use this?
What's wrong with it? It has enough water to soak me in.
Shaman looks at the old vat and then checks the filling water and Ronald leaves inside. There is a silence between them.
You are much more practical than I thought.
Oh, before I go,
She hands the fish to Matilda.
Aren't you going to take it with you, Miss Calabona?
no.
She slowly shakes her head.
Charmaine has a point. This is our last chance to win this fight, and it should be kept away from Kumar as far as possible.
Miss Calabona? Take this with you then.
Matilda passes over a crystal. It is shining burning like a freshly picked star.
This is your...
My pendulum. It's one of my collections, one of the purest. Even I don't have a lot of them around. I realized that the theory of meditation you've talked about is quite similar to some of the crystal divination theories. So perhaps this will help you in the water if the crystal can stabilize the magnetic field and guide you in there.
You...
No need to be surprised. This is how quickly a genius can think.
Thank you.
Ah, great. So it's only me who can't understand this meditation in water thing? Well, it takes all sorts of rocks to form a mountain.
Before he finishes his sentence, Kanabana has quickly submerged her legs in the water as if the cold didn't bother her at all.
Okay, the pendulum and enough liquid. And all I have to do now is think of Kumar.
She bends her knees and let herself slide into the water. Her world is immediately free of sound. As soon as her head is completely submerged in the water, the cold attacks from all directions. Be real or false delusion or real. Be real or false, delusion or real. The world reappears before her. Press it, press it, press it.
Where else could it be more suitable than the place we first met?
The familiar stone stairs extend much longer than she remembers. The rough red bricks, the well calculated and carefully designed work, everything in Janta Mandar with unique kind of beauty.
How thoughtful you were, Kumar, to recreate the observatory in the realm.
The figure standing still on the top looks like a black singularity. She knows who it is.
Just an illusion in my mind.
Now her left foot is in on the first stone. Resistance is expected.
She remembered almost every detail of me as a child.
The figure standing in front of her greatly resembles her young self, always fist clenching, always ready for confrontation. And now, the girl is irritated by this intrusion. She rushes towards Kalabana and throws quick punches.
It hurts. Did it hurt this much when I hit someone as a child?
Get out! You should not be here.
She tries to direct Kalabana away and finding her a trained warrior.
Ah, yes. Mom had taught me a few moves to deal with those brats of that age.
Leave!
This feels weird. Did Kumar put you here? To guard this fragment of memory? This shall be the obstacle in my way to where I want to be. It's time to face the illusion from the past.
Hey, hello there. यहाँ पर क्या कर रहे हो? चले जाओ.
मैं 12 साल की उम्र में छोटी और कमज़ोर थी, लेकिन मुक्का मारने में मुझे कभी भी कोई झिझक नहीं हुई ना। लेकिन क्यों? आप क्यों? ओह, ठीक है। संवाद करने की यह इच्छा इस उम्र में भी मैं बेहतर नहीं हूँ। फिर इसे कठिन तरीके से करना होगा।
Be serious. Stay focused. Sprinkle. You've grown taller and you have stronger hands, like I've dreamt of. So, have you two found the graveyard of stars?
तो आपका क्या मतलब है? क्या आपका मतलब है कुमार? तुम फिर से शांत हो गए। ध्यान किसी के दिल और आत्मा के बीच बातचीत है, लेकिन मैंने कभी सोचा नहीं था कि ये इतनी जल्दबाजी में किया जाएगा। अगला कौन है?
That'd still be me. which is also you. We're 16, and the bad kid sitting behind us cut our hair. Leave now, Balabona.
Come on, stand up. There's one more round.
Elabona. Delusion is dispersed and then got again, but this time she is no longer irritated. She gradually fades away in the light and shadow of the observatory, and her voice goes farther and farther.
From the past to the present and the future. The thing you are clinging to, facing and chasing. Think what it is.
Delman lowers her head to look at her palm.
You are still asking questions that cannot be answered, just as you always did. What do you think I should chase after? इस बार मैं धोखा नहीं खाऊंगी, कुमार। उस दिन के बाद से मैंने खगोल विज्ञान का अध्ययन कभी नहीं छोड़ा।
There's only an echo in the empty space. Delusion has gone. She looks up at the almost endless stairs.
Keep moving.
First the child self, then the teenage self, and then the young adult self. Only the mediator's realm can one face so many pest cells.
The 20-year-old me was fierce. real. You came here sooner than I expected, Kalabuna.
It feels like tingling nights on the rooftop at the noon. You have not too familiar figure once the wind emerges in front of you.
I knew you would come. Kumar. Finally. See you again. I miss you dearly too, my child. I hope you've been doing well while I was away. Hope you're happy with the surroundings I set. I always find it enjoyable here. A place full of memories. And perfect for small talks.
I'd rather you suffered, miss.
Ah, someone is having a worse attitude these days.
Galvana looks around to observe the surroundings.
There's no need to look around, kid. I already had a few years of experience in the field before you started your research. And one of the most basic skills one has to master in the meditator's realm is to cover up the traces of reality.
The sky is dark like the surface of a dusted glassware.
Even so, you didn't even think about creating a starry sky for yourself here.
Kumar is silent for a moment and shakes her head.
That would be unnecessary. You can see it any time outside this realm if you like.
Why did you invite me here?
I know you've put in a lot of efforts. I understand the difficulty within and sympathize with you, Kalagona. I always do, just like what I did with my younger brother. By the way, that letter has been delivered to him safely, I assume? You're smart enough not to bring the Vishnu statue with you. Did somebody kindly remind you not to do that? Never mind, that's not helpful.
I don't understand. Why involve him?
He and Kumar in old finder scope is aiming at the sky.
Maybe I was being vindictive out of hatred, like you said. After all, they precluded me from doing anything even before I give it a try. Although my misfortune was not my brother's doing, there's no one else left in the family to take my anger. So ask me now. Ask me anything you wish to know. I can tell you everything. What you're curious about, what you're confused about, anything you can't work out in your little brain, I can explain it all.
Sounds warm, but her words are as cold as usual.
Hasn't the idea that I might locate you bothered you for even a second?
Galvana takes a tentative step forward.
Locate me? You are still as naive as a child, my Kalabona. You little dummy Ulu. That is simply impossible.
This is the first time you doubt my capability.
No, why would I do that? Of all the students, you are the only child who is smart enough to follow my steps this far. You just don't have time on your side and need a better mindset in dealing with the unexpected. I've tried to teach it to you. Remember those impromptu speeches I asked you to give? Those were good practice. Don't have... What do you mean? Perhaps you have put too much stock in the idea that I will rely on Manus Vindictae in this. Instead, I trust myself more than them. And of course, I also trust you. What's more, they were never good enough for me. But luckily, I have never been a real Arcanist or a real human, only pretending to be either of them when necessary. I can easily act like an Arcanist to gain their trust, just like I could act like a human when I was teaching at Vanna.
Kumar knows that Kalabana has been staring at the old finder's goal.
What are you staring at? Take it if you're interested.
Kumar takes out the finder's goal and shows it lightly at Kalabana. It lands precisely on her palm. The sentence remains the same. Kalabana can't find any loophole at all.
What? You thought it is the key to cracking the meditator's realm, like the stone statues earlier? Though it is too late for hints, there is one thing I have to remind you of.
She is indeed as thoughtful as she claims to be.
You didn't catch up to the real me, nor did you improve the situation by entering the realm. You chased me all the way here, chased the hope of winning against me, but you only helped me complete my plan. The moment you entered the realm, the last step of my plan was done. I completed what? As you know, exerting influence on reality through the meditator's realm is challenging. After all, this realm is like the shadow of its real counterpart, a reflection of reality. I went to a lot of trouble, even wasted a statue, to finally stick out a corner of the shadow over the boundary of the two worlds.
You mean the statue in the cave?
Yes. What I needed was an outside-in force to break the realm, which is almost unbreakable from the inside. A mirror can reflect objects, but there's nothing it could do to itself. It can only be shattered into pieces by people not from the reflection, but reality. Whenever there is a shooting star streaking across the sky of this realm, an equally beautiful star will fall on the real Earth. And guess what? You are the force I'm looking for.
No. How? So the fluctuation I detected, the energy of the celestial body felt by the Foundation girl, are just false alert?
Oh no. I have to admit, that young girl was not part of my plan. But at least you are on the right track about what happened. If anything is to blame, It's your ego. You are trying to win, but not by saving people. The idea of proving yourself to me outweighed their lives. You must be wondering, how could she lay such a trap with her insignificant arcane power? She can barely lift a lump of clay. She must have had the Manus Vindictae on her side to help. All that being said, you don't have to feel yourself to be a lesser version of me. You're still my best student, my best colleague, and my strongest rival. Well, with some room to improve. Even this time, you didn't lose the game for lack of wits, but for the fact that I know you a bit better than you know me. And I simply have more experience hunting a prey.
You and Manus, I've never thought that.
Kanabuna feels her explanation is meaningless and stuck in her soul. She almost choking it for breath and gentle breeze.
That means if I didn't enter the realm to see you,
Then things are going to be tricky for me. You would be enjoying a happy Deepa festival, while I would be crying in a dark corner nobody knows of.
why? Why would you?
Well, time's up. Remember to ask the most important question first next time, chap. Don't thank me for that suggestion, and don't think too much of my kindness. I didn't explain all these things for your sake. I told you everything because only by doing so can I enjoy the victory to its fullest. Your desperation is a good prize for me. You know I have a bad taste for entertainment. Go back to the Deepa festival. At least there's one good thing left for you. You will get to see that beautiful shooting star with your own eyes, just like I will. Alfida.
Oh fuck. Okay, be right back. It's funny, yeah. Oh my god, sorry. Oh, I forgot what I'm gonna say.
My ankle hurts no more.
And Jiro tries to move Sal's tightly wrapped ankle. Jermaine is sitting under the sacred fig, and Matilda is anxiously walking around the roundabout. Neither of them in the mood to check Tanjiro's ankle.
She's been in there for 4 minutes, 26 seconds. Is this a reasonable length of time? I remember I once learned about the ideal time length for meditation in one of the elective classes. What's more, she's holding her breath underwater.
Ooh, this looks awesome, beautiful. Shaman closes his eyes. The noise of people, the footsteps, and the light crackles coming from the inside of the tree gradually turned into the crackle flames.
When there is only one way to the destination, you have no choice but to take it.
Pain is coming from his scars of the mutilation which healed up long ago.
You have to force yourself to take that painful step, and then blame yourself for being such a desperate fool to move and lose balance.
Who has never made a mistake? There was a time when he was just like dumb. If he had chosen another path, the sacred fig wouldn't have died, and he wouldn't be sitting in the shade. But who says that would be better future?
But the silver lining is, it's just a stagger on the solid ground. And you will eventually regain your footing.
The vat burst into pieces after 5-minute silence. The water splashing onto the ground like a strange shadow cast in all directions. The poor vat breaks into pieces. The muddy liquor spreads in all directions and covers the ground. Her wet hair is clinging on her tightly. She looks as miserable as a drowned rat.
Leave here. Now. And get everyone.
Touching the scroll slightly, and that happens. Go done. She vomits in great pain as she could expel the grit from her body this way.
Did you see Kumar? What happened?
She fucked up. That's what happened. God!
I'm the one to blame. Damn it. I'm such a fool. I should have known that I'm not a match for Kumar.
She knows what that means. If the boundary between the realm and reality is broken, the celestial body will fall onto them in no time. There's no easy way to forgive herself. Maybe it will destroy them today, maybe in the next minute.
Keep telling myself I did all these things to save the people, to save the village. Turns out it was me fighting against an enemy she set up. I messed up everything for everyone.
looks at her fingers. The nails have sunk into the soft ground. A wrinkled piece of coarse cloth comes into her sight.
I'm sorry. I should have listened to you.
She lowers her head even more.
If I were more sensible and just left this path, this stupid dumb trap, nothing would have turned out this way.
Oh, is that how you see it? I assume you think it is this way because you have failed in the mission and thus feel depressed and indulge yourself in some negative thinking. Which is totally understandable. Blaming it all on yourself. Telling yourself you will be the only one to suffer the consequence so as to alleviate the guilt. Or you didn't understand what I said to you earlier at all.
What?
She looks up with confused, wondering if the Relaxon is another illusion.
You have to stop it, Calabona. Remember what I said? You don't have to feel bad for trusting people. And here's another piece. Don't blame yourself for being brave. What did she tell you? You were a fool and you ruined everything?
He crouches down and looks straight at her. Crouches down and looks straight at his relation. Why did I tongue twister? He crouches down and looks straight in his reflection. At his reflection. In her eyes. Fucking.
Come on. Both of us know this is not the case. Brave or reckless. Prudent or cowardly. Comments like these could be predictions, but most of the time are hindsight. The good news is, we still have time to change that. You know what kind of bears the hunters fear the most? The ones which were once trapped, but eventually got away. Nobody can remain a predator forever. We don't know what will happen in the next encounter. What's more, life is a long fight where we outsmart one opponent and get outsmarted by the other. That's the wisdom of nature. Bears eat salmon, wolves eat rabbit, but eventually, bears or wolves, their skin will become our blankets. A tiger might have strength, yet a rat also has its wits. You don't need to defeat her to validate your victory. You can win this war another way, a way to our advantage. When will the wrestling between a fisherman and a fish begin? When the fish bites the bait. So, if you still have some strength left in you to get back on your feet and think straight, that'd be most helpful. After all, I don't think we have the time for another round of meditation.
I like him. Calabona takes the cloth. He buries her face into it, wiping hard across her eyes. The pain brings her sense back.
The last time I wiped my face with this, I was wrestling with my mom.
She takes a deep breath, trying to get her brain working again.
Kumar. She broke the boundary between the meditator's realm and reality through me. I'm afraid the falling star will arrive early.
What? There's no other ways to stop her then?
There might be a way to stop her by locating her in person. But I didn't spot any clue in the realm. And now
We are in a dangerous situation. Almost as urgent as the time when Rama was facing the arrow knocked to a full bow. Instead of getting caught up in nostalgia, we should take action and protect what can be saved.
The estimated arrival time of the Foundation backup is 6 a.m. It will be too late if the meteor really falls early. We need a shelter that can withstand the impact. Also, we have to gather all the villagers. And... In the field training, the instructor also told us to...
I'll go with you.
Kanjira staggers her way to them.
I'll go with you. I know the way better. Besides, Shreya is not back yet. If anything happens to she, I will not forgive myself I say those words.
I'm staying.
Huh?
If I can calculate the range of damage of the comet, we may retreat to a safe location.
Kind of Luna flings her wet hair back.
Every rat has its day. And this rat is doing her best.
Don't put on a face like that. You're not some rat. I can tell. You are the tiger cub. In the meantime, let's not forget. Real rat is still out there looking smug.
It is predictable that there will be long-term battle outside the stone door intended with protecting the incantation. The man turns around and rubs his hands, feeling a bit uneasy.
Watch out for the things I knock off. I didn't do it on purpose.
Hey, hello there. Easy there. What's your race? Be serious. Stay focused. Lily. Not lightning. This is my best formula. Copy that. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Saturday. To me. I know what this is. Easy there. I know what this is. Be serious. Stay focused. Crickets and fireworks. This is the gift. Well prepared for you. It's a tough one, boss. What's your race? Easy there. Ha! Say hello. Crickets and fireworks. Chocolate check. 好先子 check. What's that? Be serious. Stay focused. 陰森森，黑媽媽，睇得是明是暗，真係好得人驚啊！ Come on, stand up. There's one around.
That last spider lamp has been blown out by the quiet breath, and it falls on the people who are still hiding.
We are safe as long as they can't find us.
Sergei hides the fainted woman and the girl in the shadow to keep them safe.
Miss Georgia, I'm scared.
Gina holds Sergei's hand so tightly, as she is the only lifesaver now.
Relax, Gina. Remember what Pati and Dada said? Just wait here and they will be back soon. Your brother is also helping them out. But those monsters are terrifying. Even Mata. Martha just passed out. Don't worry. She will...
साले मीने राक्षस
The man casts an incantation while wielding the ramdo to keep monsters away.
गंदे कीड़े पिताजी अभी भी बहुत सारे हैं इतने बुद्धिल मत बनो राज मत बनो यकीन नहीं होता कि हमें एक इंसान लड़की के
The ramdo count. I don't care what the hell I've done. Oh, there's a door open. They aren't covered in ice and falls to the ground.
गलत यहाँ पे पिताजी ध्यान से
सर, आपके पीछे!
The body acts before the mind. The moment Sergei exposes herself and rushes into the light, her sense scream. This is scream and warn her of the danger. There's no doubt a bareheaded woman challenging a group of Mana's followers is throwing straws against the wind. The last man falls to the ground, the mask broken in half. Shaman freezes, fist still in the air. Even he himself doesn't realize what has happened.
Oh boy, that was close.
Looks down at me, Sharja, equally confused eyes.
Miss Sherja, I admire you for your courage, but this is getting a bit too nerve-wracking.
He withdraws his arm, a bit scared by what has happened.
Miss Sharja! Ganjara? Wait, how did you find this place?
Sorry, Miss Sharja. I should not is mad at you. That scares me so.
Sorry. Couldn't control myself and my body just...
हाँ रुको बच्चे
The old man grasps Shaman's left arm.
ये हाथ तुम तो दरवाजे के बेटे हो
अरे आप तो तिकाल चाचा है ना कितने अरसे हो गए आपसे मिले हुए
तुम कैसे
Someone seems to be looking at the living ghost.
तिकाल चाचा बहुत बातें होंगी पर इस वक्त नहीं
More than greeting the old man, he avoids the question.
इस जगह एक उल्का पिंड गिरेगा इसके प्रभाव से एक विशाल गड्ढा बन जाएगा और वो उल्कापिंड यहाँ पर फाउंडेशन के कोई सहायता पहुँचने से पहले आ गिरेगा। पर आप लोग सबसे ज्यादा खुशकिस्मत हैं क्योंकि हम सबसे पहले आप लोगों को ढूंढ पाए हैं। चलिए काल चाचा, मेरे घर पर चल के पता करते हैं। आपको हमारे घर का रास्ता याद है ना?
क्या? कोई चला हुआ पुराना घर सवाल ही नहीं उठता, कभी नहीं।
फिर तो आपको मुझे माफ करना पड़ेगा चाचा, आप हमारे साथ ही जाएंगे, भले मुझे आपको बंद कर खींच के ले जाना पड़े।
नहीं, नहीं।
The villagers are put in a tuk-tuk with their complaints.
All right. I'm glad to see that you're fine, Miss Shurja. We are in dire need of a helping hand.
Miss Shurja, I remember you know this place well.
Yes, I do.
We need to transfer everyone here, humans and arcanists, to a safe place.
And you're the best person to do that.
Alright. I'll do whatever I can as long as it helps.
Wish my father could see this. Isn't she a lot more reliable than I am? Told the old man a million times that humans make more decent work partners than arcanists.
Hurry up, you people!
Let's open the door and there's nothing to get in.
I hear you. Shurja, please briefly tell us what the neighborhood is like. We need to pick up everyone in the town as soon as possible. We need to find the quickest way to do it and avoid all the enemies on the way. Hey, relax. We can't run away from them. We will just run over them.
There. Balahas live near the village entrance. The fastest way there. Oh, and Auntie Star. She lives at,
Look! There are some road signs ahead! Which way should we go, Miss Shurja?
Hey people, that rumbling noise sounds like giant rocks rolling downhill. Those guys are catching up.
Aha! Don't worry, just speed up with Conchita! Ahead! Yes! My intuition has never failed me! Be serious. Stay focused. Copy that! What's your race? Easy lah! Crickets and fireworks! That's Pringle! Copy that! Be serious. Stay focused. Guys, Lily! Stop lightning!
this is the fastest route. The last house is right there. But
Woohoo! This is living my wildest childhood dream!
Hold tight, people. We are going to sled. Ugh. These things are black and noisy. Can I just run over them? What? Of course not. A car will not cause any damage to these arcane monsters.
Seems like we have to fight. I hope this is the last trouble we have to deal with. We are running out of time.
I know what this is. Just like a check. 好先至 check. This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
1, 2, 3. Okay, all are here. We got everyone.
The gas pedal is more heavy.
Oh, Uncle Taka, वहाँ बहुत भीड़ है, हाँ? मैं यहाँ से केवल आपकी पगड़ी देख सकता हूँ. मुझे डर है कि आपको अभी इसे सहाना होगा। आखिरकार आप बहुत बार पहले बाकी थे। ये जल्द ही खत्म हो जाएगा, क्योंकि हमारे पास उत्कृष्ट युवक ड्राइवर है। याद रख।
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
That's good. How long have I been streaming this? Oh, nearly 5 hours.
How is everything now? Well, it's going smooth. The young people and tourists left as soon as I persuaded them. Only the old and the children are left here. It's not that easy for them to move, and...
Hey! You promised to give me half of it. Now what? The boss cannot keep her own promise?
I do most messenger work. More food for more work.
These kids were abandoned and driven away by humans. I'm glad to see Kandra get along with them.
Kalabuna looks down at this envelope in her hand.
If she could enjoy life like this. No, nothing.
Kalabuna chuckles. There's a faraway look on her face.
You just reminded me of my mother. Sherja, perhaps people like you are the key to saving all of us. I just observed it again. The figures are showing a grim picture. Luckily, I've worked out the specific range of damage.
No apologies.
As long as we can get out of this radius, there will be no casualties. As for other losses, they are beyond my ability to cover.
The airship of the Foundation is on the way. At least our water supply is secured for now. But the problem is, such a distance.
She draws a straight line on a map nightly.
The distance. Even if we follow the straight line, it is impossible for us with the elders and the children to get out of it within hours.
Why? We are getting so close to success. If only we could go underground.
Underground? Wait. I remember my old man told me about an emergency tunnel leading to the forest on the mountain. Its entrance is right here, beneath the floor of this very room.
A tunnel?
He told me this, hoping that one day I will take over his responsibility to look after the village. If I remember it correctly, that forest, which is also the exit of this tunnel, is right outside the impact area.
He taps on a spot outside the marked range. If it's a rough finger.
It's great. In the tunnel, even if we don't make it to the forest in time, we can still avoid the damage.
But
He scratches his beard, hissing in embarrassment.
the problem is, there's a gate to the tunnel. Now, just for the record, I'm only quoting my old man. It is a gate which only opens to the leader who has earned his people's trust.
Oof!
Oh, open sesame! V is going real treasure hunting this time.
At the sound, only the naive child is excited.
Oh, well, my father's version was hardly as exciting as Open Sesame. I didn't believe him even as a child. I tried to open it by force many times. Well, it never worked. My old man was telling the truth. Things would be problematic for us. Because I don't think I can get that gate open. Firstly, I've never wanted to be a leader. And speaking of the people's trust, how do you think those cursing old men in the yard will feel about me?
Galabuna listens to those cursed old men for a while. She cannot contradict what he says.
Even so.
He's out the mouse seeking.
We will open that gate.
She looks at the shaman. He's standing in the silence as he has a blank look at his face.
Even if we have to smash it with our bare fists.
I'm not sure if you were being sarcastic.
She doesn't give a clear answer. Instead, her eyes flit back to the map.
It's the best way in the current situation.
On the porch in front of the house, there's a loose floorboard. Under it, they've seen some wooden sticks which appear to be entrance of the tunnel.
Watch your steps.
One and another, they still go down the stairs. In front of the stone gate. The gray and yellow stone gate has a pattern in an elephant raising, and its front feet in the middle is immovable as a real elephant.
So the specimen told us is truly useless.
What did I say? This is never the gate for me to open.
Jamin gives him an embarrassing smile. Behind him, Dickerson comes as expected.
मैं जानता था कि तू हम सबको लेके डूबेगा। चलो फिर तू अपने परिवार की रक्षा नहीं कर सकता, तो दूसरों की रक्षा कैसे करेगा? हे भगवान, हमारी प्रार्थना सुन के हमारे लिए मार्गदर्शक भेज दे।
Oh, here they come again. The complaint Shaman has heard so many times. Those familiar syllables make him almost nostalgic. Kanjira is stepping a foot faster. It's getting harder for her to suppress the anger.
इतने सालों इंसानों के भरोसे रख के हमने का
You.
The crowd instantly falls into silence. The spell of nostalgia is broken. Shaman lowers his head, surprised by her irritation.
All you talk about is protect family and stuff. Give me a break. And you.
Me?
Shaman points to his own nose, brought up short.
Yes, you.
What about me?
Kanjira throws back her head and glares at him.
You love talking, don't you? Now you go dumb? Big guy, can't defend yourself? I just don't understand. You feel bad. You say it. Why is you afraid? You don't owe them. See?
Kanjira extends a finger to the house crown.
You talk and you shut them up.
Shaman follows her pointing finger and looks at the familiar faces. He suddenly realizes that after all these years, he still remembers each of them clearly. There's no longer any anger or disdain in their eyes. They just remain silent and avoid his gaze.
Why don't you do this earlier? We need to focus on the most important thing. It's open sesame story.
Kanjira mumbles admiringly.
In the story, only the most smart and wise people can open it. Why do you hesitate now?
Shaman laughs as if she was said something most amusing.
Little one, you think I'm the smartest and wisest person?
No.
Oh.
His laugh stops.
But why ask me? It is your gift. My answer don't matter. Their answer don't matter too. That's why I said you should shut them up.
Kanjira rolls her eyes.
There will be a gate for me, and I will open it my way. I'm the one to decide how to open my gate. My spell will be longer and cooler than some open sesame. I'm not jealous, you.
She turns her back to him, refusing to cast a look at him.
Interesting. Looks like Dad was right. I'm not qualified to be a leader. Thanks, kid.
Oh, Zuzo is the everyone loves this one.
Anyway, times have changed. Forget the spell.
That's his father's gate, it's his father's path, his father's choice of life, and his father's responsibility.
लेकिन ये मैं हूँ जो जहाँ करा हूँ ना केवल.
He raises his voice.
Screw it. I have no idea what my father once promised you. In fact, I have no interest in what your old heads think. लेकिन दरवाजे को खोलने के मेरा तरीका क्या है?
Picking a spell, sing a song, beat it like a go. He fist clenches at serious, crucial moment. He is certainly relieved by one sudden idea. He doesn't need any implements. He can just do it with his bare hands, figuratively and literally.
And the one standing right here, right now, is me, not another Sharma.
This is his. Okay, what this gift, and the one standing right here, right now, is me. Keep the shoulder loose. Stay steady and engage with the upper arm. This is his way.
That is to say...
This is the easiest punches he has ever thrown. The burden from the past, the pain, and the stress are thrown out of his body at the moment.
Oh, turns out the gate is much more fragile than I thought.
That's right, because you have a prosthetic arm. That's why. It's a quiet night in the forest. A bonfire is lit in a small open space.
That is to say, I'll smash that door open, even if it takes the other arm of mine.
Yes! That's what I'm talking about. So cool.
As a stick pokes the bonfire, a clear snap can be heard.
I guess you didn't see that coming.
To tell the truth, I had prepared myself to bounce off from that closed gate, like what had happened many times when I was a kid. But wow! See how I burst it open? That was cool!
Yes, it was! He throws a few punches in the air excitedly. He takes back his fist, content, and casually pokes the fire.
So in the end, my dad was just telling nonsense to a kid.
The flames are dancing in his eyes.
Those so-called profound teachings. Like one needs adequate strength or a sense of responsibility. Those were too abstract for a kid to understand. That's indeed his style.
But in the end, the door was open. That's for sure. That's a good ending for a story. At least a million times better than mine.
You have a long way to go before reaching the end. But I'd say you're in a much better place now than you were in the beginning. It's good progress. Trust me.
Observed from the top of the mountain, the old village is only small and a half. It's as small as half a palm.
He who only stays behind a closed door will turn away many things, including a chance to survive.
Alright. Best roast rabbit ever. Mr. Jha, you have the first bite.
A person with no family, yet radiates the warmth of family to others. If only Kumar had the slightest warmth from someone. Maybe such an absurd thing would have never happened.
I doubt she's upset about what happened. Maybe she has found herself a good seat to enjoy this dance of Shiva.
That's true. She's the kind of person who always finds herself the best seat to watch the show.
But I'm curious. Tell me, did she say anything bad about me?
That was not a part of the conversation. She just admitted that she was being vindictive.